You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. What a morning. That's the best way to put it. What a morning. Up big, down big. Now we're back up. So we're going to see if we can get back to day highs. Powell speaks in 2 hours. ISM data came in hot 30 minutes after the open, around the lows. When did it come in? Around that 280 level? Man, hold on to your boots, man. June is going to be interesting. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy June. We ran a session last night, man. Did some charting, had some good conversation. It was great, man. Shout out to Delco. Shout out to Delco, man. Delco got some gems yesterday. He's just starting out in the trading game. Today, way more patient today. Today, I was way more patient. Shrunk my size close to the open. And I was able to get some good results. So now I don't even want to touch anything. Had a fat finger mistake in the beginning. Accidentally hit 5 minis instead of 5 micros. I closed it quick, but still took a small hit. So I had to grind out of that. That was insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What a day. We knew that we were going to start June off with a bang, but geez. I wasn't expecting this kind of bang. I'm still watching down from this level. I drew some, we got order block, FEG from the highs, right? And I'm kind of playing down from that level. I might still play down from it. We could go micros. If I do micros, that's the only time I'll copy trade. It'll be with super micros. We're pushing back up to those levels. We'll see. Oh, can't do brackets in group mode. I get it. If we spike back up here, I wanted 400. 400 was my entry. If we get back up there, I might take it back down. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Fresh month. Let's start things off the right way, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we got some. There's some. Until we spike through all of this, I'm with the Bears right now. Dang it! Oh. All right, we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys. Let's keep on going. We're headed to 1,000. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. Let's keep on going, man. The Apex 90% sale is over. Now it's 71%. But activation fees are 100. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'll take 100. We were starting to creep up to 140, 200. We were creeping up, man. I was like, uh-oh, here we go. We're going back to 160. Okay. Don't I have to like, make sure I'm hitting the right one. Okay. How does that happen? I'm confused. Why does it do... Okay. Very weird. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Down from 500, because right now we're at, well, that's not even pre-market. We're right up next to day highs on ES and SPY. So we'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We had a very good conversation, man. If you if you can go look at the stream from yesterday and just go read the chat. We're trying to throw Delco some gems, man. Man, did some bellows breathing today. I'm following Randy Howell's map. Man, I might play down. Dang it, I missed it again, didn't I? How high did we get? Like the 90s? It's cool. I'm gonna just wait. Right now we're smacking off of ES's close from Friday. Wow. Wild start, man. Keep on, guys. Keep on going, guys. This is a journey, man. Put parameters in place so you don't overtrade. When you go up, stop. The discipline and stopping with a manageable loss pushes your account forward. That, I had to write that down. The discipline and stopping. When I say stopping, I mean you're done for the day for that particular account. The discipline and stopping with a manageable loss, your hard stop for the day. The discipline at stopping at that level pushes your account forward. Paradox. I was sitting there like, why are we overtrading? If we think ahead a day or two, then we won't really overtrade. We're just so focused in that moment. Boogie, what's the word? Happy June, man. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Boogie, what's the word, man? Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's rough out here. It is rough out here. All right, man. All right. Let me see. Let's keep on going, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope everyone enjoyed the weekend. Happy Monday. Boy. What a morning. That's all I can say. Dang, yeah, I should have definitely tried that 400 reject. ES is like testing his close from Friday. We're not piercing through. We keep rejecting at that level. It's like right around 59.10ish. That's, yes, let me get the exact level. Exact level for Friday's close on ES is 59.13. 59.13.75. We're trying to pierce that level. It seems like Bears might have a wall right there for the time being. We'll see what happens. I should have taken it from that 400 level. I was a little too late to the push. I caught this candle down. Man, this candle was clutch right here. High was 18. Definitely caught like 50 points of this. No, 25 to 50 points of this on the way down. Because I'm watching this FEG from day highs and this order block. We dove into it. I was like, look, that's discount, right? Tried my hand, put my stop at the highs, and we had a nice flush. That kind of happened on the last two 5-minute candles as well. We'll see what happens. 400 key level. 400 is the same level we've been battling with. We've been talking about it since Friday. Let's just zoom out. Look at what was happening. Look, all of this is traffic. We pierced through 945. But look what happened again. Pulled it back. Whenever we get up there, pull back. Up there, pull back. This is another big one. I thought just this whole section is just like, it's kind of brutal. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. What did I just do? Can I go Control Z? It won't let me do it. All right, whatever. At this point, I have to draw some new gaps anyway. I might actually get rid of these, why not? Or, let's keep them. Ooh, we're doing it again. So let's see what happens right here. SPY is cracking its close from yesterday. ES is already, well, NQ is already above, QQQ is above. Let's see what they can do from right here. Ooh, are they gonna do it again? I don't know what just happened. Hold on. I'm gonna do it. 1 micro, 60 bucks of risk. Let's see what happens. Where is my risk? Oh man, I don't have one because it doesn't come with brackets. God dang it. 30. Where's 30? 30 is way up here. I'm risking 70 bucks. Let's see what happens. This is your order block. From what I can see. Order block, FEG into a FEG. We'll see if we get any flush. SPY's close from yesterday is critical. And we have, what's the 4 hour looking like? 11:15, right? Yeah. Let's see how this works. 400 is my compass right now. Let's see. Does news spike us up? We'll see. $60 is my 1-to-1. I might just take chunks. Just take like quick 20 here, 20, 20, 20, 20, and add it up. What I don't want to do is leave with unnecessary losses. We're getting a flush, a little bit of a flush. Let's go. Leaving with the fee money at least. Leave with the fee money. Pay for the fees. Nice flush. Dang it. Get down there. Almost 1-to-1. I'm 1-to-1 coming in hot. I'll take it. Little chunks, little chunks, little chunks, little chunks, little chunks. I'm playing down from these areas because they've been retested and we have failed once, twice, 3 times. I'm just adding to the pot right now. Candlestick, no. I need the fibs. Let's not get rid of the fibs. All right. Man, we gotta get these to pay out, man. I'm trading everything individually unless everything's already up and I'm using 1 micro per account. So I'm risking 60 bucks, 100 bucks, 15-point stop loss. What are the highs over here? High is 16. So yeah, if we get back into like the 410, 405 range, then I'll take it back to the downside again. I'll try my hand. Slowly we're grinding up to the close from yesterday. SPY is having an issue. If SPY can't get through, everybody else has an issue. Meta's flying. Of course, Netflix is flying. Tesla, European sales are down. Europe is not a good place for Tesla, it looks like. somebody posted. Let me see if I can find the exact. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If we get back up to that 400 level, I'll play it down again. Right now, I'm watching the close from ES. The close for ES and SPY from Friday. Watching to see how the price action reacts. We've rejected a couple times. So, yeah. Monthly candles are green. Let's see. So far, they're green. We'll see if the bulls can push. We got China and U.S. tensions again. Somebody's blaming the other nation for this. Somebody's, man. All right, fear, greed. Let's keep on going, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Boogie says, happy June, brother. Just passed another 50K. Let's go. Congratulations, man. Let's go. Boogie says, do you sync trades with Tradeovate or nah? What do you mean? Sync? Sync trades. I do. So all my Apex trades are through Tradeovate. Are you talking about copy trading? Shout out to Jordan J. Jordan J says, on day 3 for TPT, let's go. At 1800 as of now for eval. Nice. Keep it going, Jordan J. You're almost there. Pro Grand, what's up? What's going on? Boogie. So, okay, so now I'm very particular. So, look, this is the story, right? 14 funded accounts. I paid $160 lifetime fees for all of them. This was early in my futures prop firm career, right? I was scarred by this situation. 14 accounts gone in 2 days by oversizing, overtrading, and revenge trading. That happened in like February 2024. I've been scarred ever since. So now, like after that, like into April, May, June of last year, I was like, I'm done with copy trading. I'm done. I didn't start trying to re-implement it until this year. And I haven't really been having that. I've been oversizing. That's one thing. That's one thing I need to tweak. If I'm going to copy trade, it's with small size. When I say 1 micro, 2 micros, that's what I mean by small size. If you start feeling like you have diamond hands and you're copy trading 8 funded accounts, 6 funded accounts at one time, I started with, what happened? I had 8 funded accounts, copy trading them with minis, got caught up in a bad trade, went on tilt, blew those. The next day came back, revenge traded 6 more funded accounts, all on Apex. Went on tilt, blew those accounts. That was like the worst week. And I think it was like a Thursday and Friday too. It was bad. It was like a Wednesday, Thursday. I know it was the later part of the week. And then from there, I was like, okay, we're just gonna do everything individual. And then after that, I just had success doing individual accounts. I was able to spread the risk. Like, they're giving you an opportunity to spread the risk, so spread it. Here and there, if I'm already up, a lot of my PAs are already up. So the ones that are up, I'll copy trade and add little bits and pieces to it. But that'll be 1 or 2 micro. That's it. And when I say I'm risking like $30, $60, that's what I'm risking. But yeah, that was tough, man. And I think I was like, I was out of it for like a week or two after that, and I was still trading, blowing up more accounts. And I was like, okay, look, we got to reel this in. So ever since then, I've been scarred, man. I'm like, Majority of the payouts from last year came from individual accounts being traded. Yes, the idea of copy trading is amazing, right? When it's good, it's really good. But when it's bad, it's really bad. So you really have to have a plan for them. When you go down, like, I just need more practice with it. I'm going to start with like the small position sizes, then we'll take it from there. But minis, you'll drive yourself crazy if you rock minis. Minis and your copy trading. Maybe like once you get into the cushion, you're into the cushion 10K, 20K, maybe you can run one mini across everything. But when you're still trying to get to the cushion, yeah, you can mess yourself up. So yeah, it's on a if I do stack accounts or copy trade, it's with small size. Boogie. Shout out to Boogie. Shout out to Jordan J. I can individually, I'll rock minis all day. Shout out to the official stock sage. What's the word? Happy Monday, man. Happy Monday, brother. Shout out to the official stock sage in the building. Shout out to Jordan J. Shout out to Boogie. Boogie in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, but yeah, I've been there, done that. I've blown many accounts. That's just my look. That's my experience with them. That's my experience. So now I do individually or a small size copy trade. Right now on 3 PAs, I'm up nicely, so I'll do the copy trade thing. Oh yeah, let me add these products real quick. Hold on. It is Monday, isn't it? It's definitely Monday. Jam. Shout out to everybody in the chat. But yeah, I've been there, done that. I've 14 accounts in 2 days. Let me tell y'all how that felt. And that was early in the game. I was having early success. I think the first month I was funded. But those accounts, first month I was funded, but I didn't get my first payout until the 5th month. So let that marinate. Let that marinate. I was funded the first month. I remember that. I was like, look, man, about to be millionaires in 3 months. Uh-oh, I'm getting some change of character action. I was doing some good, went to revisit some chart tutorials over the weekend, sharpen things up. No matter how many times you look at like chart videos and pattern videos, it always helps, man. Helps you refresh. I think I'm gonna watch that video like daily. Just go watch YouTube videos about market structure, candlestick formation, like price action, how to read the price action. That helps a lot. Each candle tells a story. Each candle tells a story. And then you overlap your levels on top of that. Voila, you're creating a system. Uh-oh. Looks like they're trying to push. We got fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. All of a sudden, NQ is back below Friday's close. ES was struggling to get back above. Yeah, man, we gotta get the payout. I gotta just do it correctly. Okay, let me see if I can find. see how the order block FEG, we're playing down from that level. It's working. These would be invalidated if we pushed through. And right now we're having issues pushing through. So I'm with the bears right now. Wow. So yeah, we'll see what happens here. Should have taken it again, but it's cool. We're gonna keep these gains. It's good. This is a good Monday. We're gonna keep it right where it's at. Shout out to D-Walk. What's the word? D-Walk, have you been running the play? Shout out to Boogie. I told a couple other people they're running the play, man. The official stock stage says, yo, what's good, Infinity? What's the word? Boogie says, RIP to those accounts. Yeah, them accounts went, man, that was rough. I shed a thug tear, man. Man, when I blew the 8, I was like, oh, man. Went to sleep with a thug tear, man. And then I came back. I was like, man, I'm getting my money back. Nah. The market humbled me. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Activation fees on Apex are $100. That's pretty good. When we were starting to creep up to 200, I was like, uh-oh. All right, $100 I could deal with, man. The 160, 200, that starts to add up. If you're trying, especially if you're trying to get 20 accounts, it adds up, man. You gotta be diligent and maintain the accounts. Shout out to Boogie. Shout out to Jordan J. Shout out to D-Walk. T Beezy. What's going on? Boogie said, what do you think about order flow and do you trade it? I can't. I've attempted it in the past. I don't really trade it, but yeah, I like to focus on levels and momentum. Yeah. Yeah, but I know some people that do. That's how. I know some people that do focus a lot on the order flow, but man, I just like to focus on my levels and watch the price action. I also trade off of fibs. So yeah, whatever works for you, try it out. If it works for you, cool. If it doesn't, move on. Figure out what does work for you. That's the thing. There's a million ways to attack these markets. So you just got to find what fits you. I like to try to keep it as simple as possible. Keep my levels. Make sure my levels are on the chart. Know where my gaps are, the major gaps. I got FEG and order block at the highs right here. And it worked itself out. We didn't pierce through it. So I played down from that like twice. I did play the open. I traded the open. I caught a little piece of that opening candle, but that thing was moving. I was like, look, get me out. Get me out. And then on the pullback, I didn't play it. This was a nasty pullback. But then once the ISM data hit at 30 minutes after the open, I played it back up and got some good gains. Swing highs, swing lows. Shout out to T Beezy. Yeah, everybody, dog, like two people can be trading the same strategy and still trade. They still trade different. It might be real close, but it's not the same. Everybody's still getting in at different levels. It's very close. It's not the same. So you just have to search through your resources, and then keep what you like and discard what you don't like. I like my levels. I like my 3 moving averages on the chart. VWAP. Yeah. 2 moving averages. 9 EMA, 20 EMA, VWAP. Those are like my moving lines on the chart. Other than that, it's straight levels and gaps. That's it. I remember back in the day, I used to watch like level 2. The thing is, level 2 can be tricky because one of the big dogs will put they'll put an order on the tape just to throw you off. And by the time you know it, it's canceled. So I was like, oh no, that's a little tricky. Let me just watch this price action. NQ is battling with its close from yesterday. ES can't even get above it. They're trying, but they can't get above it. It's looking a little rough. Change of character. If we start flushing on this candle, we'll see what happens. They hold the line. Ooh, nice push. We got the golden zone gap. 58.83 to 59.02. NQ were above the gap. Quote unquote, the bulls have it. We'll see. Shout out to T Beezy. Shout out to Boogie. Shout out to Bozy. Bozy was in the chat yesterday. Go look at the chat from yesterday, man. They were dropping gems. Dropping gems. Shout out to D-Walk. D-Walk said the way my account is set up, gotta start over trading up 312 on Bullnox eval and 460 on Topstep. Been trading over after blowing so many accounts, it's been challenging. Stay the course, D-Walk. You'll be all right. It's part of the game. I'm telling you. When I was blowing these prop accounts in the beginning, I was blowing them at a high rate. I had a strategy. I was over trading. Because the thing is, I came from options. When I say we were making like 1 or 2 trades a day in options, that's all we were doing. Aim for like 250 to 500 bucks a day. That's it, done for the day. Once you get into prop land, you can click that button from 9:30 the whole day if you want. So that was new. I had to get adjusted to that. Oh, I can trade all day? Oh man. But you have to have some discipline. Oh, I can trade all day. I'm going to be making money all day. That's the idea. Until the market slaps you in the face like more trading does not equal more profits. In essence, you're expending more mental trading capital. Mental trading capital is important. Don't overuse it if you don't have to. If you're up, then you don't have to think about a trade, right? Take your gains and move on to the next day. Keep on going, D-Walk. It's part of the game. Keep working on your strategy. Keep working on your edge. Don't overtrade. Trust me, man. Yo, the discipline, I wrote this down over the weekend. The discipline, my discipline in stopping when I have a manageable loss pushes my account forward. In the moment, it doesn't feel like it, but you will have another shot at that account tomorrow. If you keep on going, you will dig yourself deeper into the hole to the point of either just washing your drawdown away or blowing an account. I've done that plenty of times. Washed the account all the way down to 200 drawdown. I'm like, what am I going to do with this? Then you feel defeated because you're not even, it's a funded account and you're not even making progress. You're in the 4,900, the 48,000s. You got to make another 2,000 even to start the process of getting to pay out. It's crazy, man. Instead of making 2,600, you got to make 4,600. It's part of the game, but still, like, give yourself some chances. Trust me. You're not going to be seeing the market the same every day. The market's going to give you a different look every day. It's like baseball. That pitcher is going to give you a couple looks. It's going to give you a couple looks, right? 3 strikes, you're out. 3 strikes, you're out. If you hit a base hit, you're still in the game. But if you keep swinging and keep swinging after 3 strikes, or even 1 strike, like if you hit your daily loss limit, your mental daily loss limit for the day, you gotta stop, man. I've been there, done that, man. Look, I'm talking about in the green, like I am right now, up to 300, 400, 500 on accounts, and then over trading myself back to break even, over trading myself into a loss. I've told myself I cannot turn a green day into a red day. I can't do it. Trading mental capital is super important. Preserve it. Preserve it, preserve it, preserve it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If it's your first time to the Infinity Show, welcome. If you are returning, welcome back, fam. We're heading back up to those levels again. 21,433 is loose. That is Friday's close. Friday's high. Another critical level. The thing is, bulls are holding the line. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming up in like 15 minutes. Yeah, man, preserve the capital, man. What does Topstep X have? Like their quote, it says capital, or Topstep says capital preservation before profits. Preserve the capital. If you don't preserve the capital, then you're gonna have to keep using more capital to get more capital. If you preserve the capital, then the only money that's on the line is your payout. But if you keep blowing accounts, you are the payout for the prop firm. Ooh, that's a quote right there. If you keep blowing the accounts, you are the payout for the prop firm. It's okay to have a red day. It's part of the game. Now, the type of red day you have is totally up to you and your discipline. You could have a small red day, or you could have an even redder day, even more treacherous day of a blown account. It's your choice. Your choice. Got to be careful, man. Make sure you are doing. Oh, hold on one second. Trying to get things. Yeah, man. It's okay to take a small loss. Why is it flickering like that? Don't flicker. Let me add these things real quick. I gotta add a couple more things to this order. Yeah, but yeah, stay the course, man. It's part of the game. The losses are part of the game. No trader wins 100% of the time. They don't. But you know what the good traders do? They know when to stop. They have good risk management, and they don't let small losses get out of hand. If you take a small L, if you want to rebuttal once or twice, okay, go ahead, but use smaller size. A mistake I used to do back in the day, I would be using one mini. I'll go down to a play, right? I'll take a loss. Then I'll double up and then take another loss. And then keep that same size trying to reclaim that break even. Yeah, it's not fun. So, oh man, hold on. Did I add this guy? But yeah, I've been there, done that, man. Stay the course. I'm telling you, stay the course. You're gonna blow accounts in the beginning. It's part of the game. It is part of the game. Let me finish these up before I start getting phone calls. Here we go. Hold on. Green. Okay, let's go F. Trying to put this order in before 12. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. We're pushing into those zones again. We're pushing into these zones again. FEG order block. I might test my hand, guys. We're at 409. I'm gonna test my hand. They would have to like take off right here. What's the high? 57. 70 bucks. That's 44, right? That's way up here. So we'll see if they push. I'm just gonna watch it. This is the same level we've had issues with. We are testing it again. We'll see if they can push up. I'm gonna watch it. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. We'll see how she reacts. 433 key level. I have my stop above Friday's high. Uh-oh. Looks like we're getting something. I want to leave with the fee money. Let's see if we get some. ES is rejecting its close again from Friday. We'll see what happens. Bulls would need a catalyst right here to pierce through, because there's something up here, man. And it's been a nuisance since last week. Somebody's at this 400 level. That's why it's such a battle. My stop is way up at 44, near the highs. I'm watching ES's close to see if we get some weakness. We have a fresh 1 hour candle that's about to open. It might not. Ooh, well, we'll see how it opens. But it's coming in hot. We got 10 minutes. I might just, if we don't get a flush, might just take a chunk. I'm gonna set my stop to break even. Set that stop, bring that stop down as soon as you can, guys. I don't care if it's break even. It's not a loss. I'll take my break even. Come on, get down there. I might even add if we get continuation. 400 is a key level, ladies and gentlemen. 10 minutes until a fresh 1 hour. 400 is, yeah, that's a take profit point, because every round number, 300, 400, 500, there are orders sitting at that level. So if we don't slice right through, I'll just take my break even and move on. I'm gonna take my time. Take my time. I'll take my little bits and pieces. Okay, hold on one second. Let me add these things real quick. Oh, they don't even have it. Let me see. Oh yeah, they don't have it. Okay, let's just rock with that. Let's see. Nice push. Woo, we're getting something. See, that's why I took my break even, man. If 400 didn't collapse, I was like, okay, let me just take my break even, just in case the bulls want to run it up before the hourly candle. Nice push into the close. We'll see what happens. This would be 433.50 is last week's high on NQ. What do the bulls want to do? Break a structure on ES. ES fresh day high? Yeah, ESD fresh day high. Can it hold though? 33 key level for NQ. Dang. I kind of wanted to take that, but we'll see. I'm going to watch how it plays out, because this quote unquote is an order block. We'll see if it holds. This whole level right here. Almost 12 o'clock, man. All right, let me go protein. The big one? I don't think we really need the big one like that. We're gonna let it run out. Lock in styling lotion. Let's just go G. Okay, let me see. Hurry up, hurry up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's another thing. T Beezy just brought up a good point. Powell speaks in an hour. Shout out to Kate the Noob in the building. Shout out to Come Out Dorsey. T Beezy says, it was man. I don't like trading the opening candle. Got smoked too many times. Yeah, the thing is, what I've tried to do is use smaller size at the open to take advantage of a little bit of the volatility. And when I go up, I move my stop up immediately. Fresh day highs for NQ and fresh day highs for ES. NQ might follow. 433.50 is Friday's high. No, fresh day highs, yeah. NQ is cracking its high from Friday. ES isn't there yet. All right, let me add this real quick. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Okay. Keep on going. Cool. What is that? Okay. There it is. Got him. All right, what's next? Come on. Lock it, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Nice push for the Bulls right here. In order to make it real, they have to pop that top. They gotta pop the top. Gel. Man, I might take it down from here, man. I might. Where are we at? Fresh 1 hour candle, right? I mean, since we had that break on ES, I'm gonna take my time. If we didn't break structure on ES, I would take this down, but I'm gonna take my time. No need to force. I'm not forcing. We are not forcing today. No forcing. Okay, I do not see it here. I don't think they have it. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. It's not there. I think we're done, right? Yes, we are. I think we're done. What the heck is that? Shout out to everybody in the chat. 433.50 key level. That too. Let's see where this goes. Hold on 1 second, guys. 433 key level. Give me a second, guys. I'm on a phone call. $433.50 is what I'm playing down from. Watching to see if we get a reject off of yesterday's high on, not yesterday's high, Friday's high. Yeah. We're getting a nice push. This is just one, right? This is 1-to-1. This is 1-to-1. I gotta set my stop. Let's see. I'll take it. Take the 1-to-1. Get out of there when we get close to EMAs. Hold on one second. The small bits and pieces add up, ladies and gentlemen. I promise. The small bits and pieces add up. Especially with a trailing drawdown. Take that gain, man. If you want to let it bounce around, you can. But me, I'm a little bit more aggressive with the profit taking. Take that. If somebody put $100 in front of you, are you gonna let it disappear again so you can get $200? Not I, man. Especially with a trailing drawdown. Maybe if it wasn't maybe if it was my personal account, I'll let it run a little bit. But the art of the trailing drawdown, in order to constantly fight it, you have to be taking profit. That was a nice entry, man. That was definitely a nice entry, though. We got a reject off of Friday's high. We're breaking from a lower time frame perspective. We're breaking into lower lows. Yep. The order block, quote unquote, and the FEG are holding up right now. Right now, we're diving into this order block. Midpoint is like right at 37-ish. 437-ish. The only reason I'm copy trading right now is because I'm already up on all the PAs. And I'm using 1 micro. And taking little bits and pieces. $30, $60. Just adding to the pot. The discipline, your discipline in stopping your discipline in stopping everything after you for a particular account after you've taken a manageable loss pushes your account forward. That's a quote I wrote down over the weekend. It makes sense. It gives you more chances at the account. If you keep on going and you go into revenge trading mode, fight or flight mode, you might blow the account. Then what? Especially if you're funded. Don't do that. Then you're going to have to go buy another eval, pass the eval, pay another activation fee, and then get back to right where you were. If you take a good gain on the account, you're disciplined in stopping while you're ahead move your account forward. You have to have a way of combating the fight or flight. This is not fight or flight. You are not fighting a tiger. You are analyzing charts. The red days are part of the game. Accepting it is key. To become a great trader, you have to learn to become a great loser. A loser in the sense where you can see red and not panic. That panicking is fight or flight. When fight or flight enters your brain, or once those fight or flight chemicals start entering your bloodstream, your thinking goes out the window. It's true. Have you ever gone on tilt and then afterward you're like, what the heck was I doing? That's what it is. Our brains were created for survival. Shout out to Randy Howe. Our brains were created for survival. So when we see red, when we take a loss, our first instinct is to get it back green, because that's a threat, right? But in the trading realm, a loss is not a threat. Having a stop loss is actually a good thing for your account, because you didn't blow your account on one trade, right? Oh yeah, I gotta add that too. Dang it. My bad, guys. I'm on a phone call and I'm trying to finish an order that needs to be sent out ASAP. But yeah, I could talk about this stuff all day, man. I've been through it all. Shout out to K the Noob. I gotta catch up with the chats. Shout out to everybody in the chat. T Beezy. Yeah, T Beezy at the open. I would say start with small size. Go with small size, and you'll. We don't have the big one. Yeah, start with small. If you're gonna attack the open, small it. Shrink your size if you keep getting smoked. Shrink that size. Okay. I don't know if we have any of that. Let's go. Or I might just take this guy out. Let me take that out. Actually, nah. Because people want that one. All right. Come on. This might run to. That's not quite out. Let me go with that. Let's see. Oh, 1 of 1, right? This just goes. Steer. All right, palm. What is that? That is a queen. Oh yeah. Isn't all of that like out? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We need that too. God damn. Let's. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge, I promise. Shout out to T Beezy. D-Walk says, man, big discipline. That's how I looked at it when crossing over to futures. Like all day it's up. Open the casino. Shout out to D-Walk. Oh, man. Yeah, it's a fact, man. Like, got to be careful. How many come on the little thing? We can even run the 3. Why not? Let's run the 3. We cannot forget anything right here, man. Fast. The little minis, right? Dang. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah. DR, right? D and R. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Ooh, they do not have it. Is that in business deal? That's in business deal. Wow. I guess not. Brush on the... They kind of go out quick. I don't know if I've seen that one before. So yeah, that might be we'll see. NQ is challenging a Friday high again. We'll see what happens. 433.50 is the level to watch. Oh, Kim too, right? Yeah. Gold, right? Yeah. I'm looking for gold. They do have G too. Or a lot of these they don't have either, man. Wow. China distributions. Wow, okay. So I don't know. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Live front row music. What's going on? Blew the account last night. No. You traded the Asia session chop. Oh man, it's part of the game, man. What happened? Shout out to live front row music. TBZ says, dang, I kind of feel that down 850 on Topstep, man. Look, I'm telling you, if you keep going, you're going to mess it, especially in funded. When you have a funded account, evals you can be a little more loose, right? But if you have a funded account, you want to push that funded account forward. Are you gonna get a payout, or are you gonna be a payout for the prop firm? There's your dilemma. Jordan J says my weekend thing detached. Yup, absolutely. Focus on the process, detach from the outcome. Rigid rules, flexible expectations. That comes from Trading in the Zone, the book. If you haven't read Trading in the Zone, or if you want to, if you haven't read it, you can get the book or you can get the audio book on YouTube. Shout out to Jordan J. That's a good one. Detach from the outcomes. Follow your process and let the chips fall where they may. This is a probability game. Even if you have the perfect setup, it can go against you. That's part of the probability game. But if you keep your stop loss where it's supposed to be, and you're taking your 1 to 2s, your 1 to 1.5s over a large subset of trades, you will be profitable. But if you keep moving your stop, over trading, revenge trading, going into fight or flight mode, you're going to keep blowing accounts. Shout out to Randy Howell. Randy Howell, I'm listening to Randy Howell every day. Every single day, man. I ain't playing no games. Randy Howell every day. Listening to the guy every day, man. Shout out to Randy Howell. He has a point, man. He has a point. If you can't see the numbers clearly on the screen, go to your quality settings and turn it to 1080p. Then you'll see everything clear, super clear. Shout out to Gary V, man. Gary V doesn't play any games, man. He said, F fear. The only way to defeat fear is to punch it in his face. Shout out to Gary V, man. Oh, here we go. These are the gold ones right here. This is what we want. Gold, right? All right. That's the only one they have? Let's rock both of them. Let's do it. Why not? Why not? Do we have that? I can go back and check on that. That's what I should have done, is taken some pictures of the, what you call it. What's the difference? What is this? All right. Shout out to Gary V, man. Shout out to Gary V. All right. Jordan J says, my weekend thing, detach from outcomes. Yes. Rigid rules, flexible expectations. Rigid rules, flexible expectations. When you read Trading in the Zone, you get an idea for what the heck is going on here, man. And you have a different perspective on your trades day in and day out. It's part of a picture that you're painting. The wins and losses all count. It's a probability game. Shout out to Live Front Row Music. Live Front Row Music says, man, that was me last night. I said F it and gambled the last 3. Live Front Row Music, I feel your pain. I've been there, done it. I've done it. Man, all right, so you got to grind back. Was that an eval or funded account? So next week, slow and steady, resetting this week. Okay. Oh, so it was an eval. Shout out to Jordan J. Shout out to Jordan J. Jordan J says, hate losing, then you lose it all. So would you rather lose a little bit, or would you rather blow the account? Especially when you're funded. Right now, I'm being super diligent with these guys. We got to get to payout. We're not playing any games. Let's get to payout and grow the accounts. I'm doing individual. The only time I'm copy trading is 1 micro, when we have 1 micro across everything. I'm trying to maintain these accounts and push them forward, not backward. This account, we're like 1,600 away from payout. Let's get there. Why am I going to be greedy, overtrade, and then blow this account? I think I did lifetime fee for this one, 140, plus the eval fees. Do I want to go back to square one? No, I want to push this thing forward. And by keeping losses manageable, you push the account forward. Paradox. NQ is back above 433.50. That is the high from Friday. Let's see if she can recapture. Let's see if she can hold above. This is lunchtime too. So now NQ and ES are above Friday's close, which is good, which is a good thing for the bulls. Let's see if they can hold it. Daily candles look decent. Can the bulls start off the month nice in epic fashion? We'll see. But yeah, this 400 level was a headache. All Thursday night into Friday, 400 was a headache. The fact that we have reclaimed and we're trying to hold, that's a good sign. We'll see if they can hold to the upside. We do not predict, we react. We do not predict, we react. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If it's your first time to the Infinity Show, the Infinity Picnic, welcome. The trading picnic. If you guys didn't see last night's stream, just go look at what Cave Trader and Bozy were dropping. Bozy, a couple other people were chiming in too. Shout out to the official Stock Sage. The official Stock Sage had some gems in there too. Basically, we were talking about psychology last night. The more you burn it into your brain that this is a probability game, the more you won't focus on just one trade and one day of trading. You have to pan out. You know how when they say look left and pan out, when you want to see the whole story of the charts? Same thing with your trades day in and day out. You have to pan out, understand that one trade, one day is part of this chart. It's going to be up and down, up and down. But if you keep the losses small, you maintain the account. Oh, I like that. Just imagine all the candlestick bars being one of your trading days. It's only a little piece of the story. It's only a small piece of the story. Shout out to live front row music in the building. Shout out to D-Walk. D-Walk said, think I'm sitting on hands till Plowell Plowell speaks. T Beezy says, yeep, waiting on Powell. Yeah, Jordan J, I'm on the same wave. I hate it. Then you gotta then you're at 48K. You gotta get back to 50K. Now, if you got there with 20 trades, if you got to 48K with 20 trades, okay, at least you gave yourself a chance. But if you get down to 48K in one day, it messes with your mental capital, your mental trading capital. Again, we're at 440. Do we bust through or does this act as a headache? Again, 433.50 is critical. If they cannot hold, bears could cut the line. If ES goes back below Friday's close, pay attention. Because that'll pull on NQ's coattail a little bit back to the downside. ES has to hold its close from Friday. That's 59.13.75. They gotta hold it in order to keep pressing to the upside. We kind of had a break of structure, but we kind of didn't. We're not holding like that on ES on the 5-minute. Right now, we're not getting like a push, the push we want to the upside. We're getting a little choppiness. I mean, I like the daily wick. The bulls are here, but it's going to be a battle, it looks like. Shout out to Lasser for Trader. What's going on? Lasser for Trader says, "Hey guys, how's everybody doing today, man? I'm doing good. How are you doing?" Shout out to Lasser for Trader. This is the week to implement all these evals that we passed last week. T Beezy says my issue is jumping out of good trades and taking full losses. Yeah, full losses. I try to mitigate full losses as quickly as possible. Here goes ES, and she's cracking through. She is cracking through. She's cracking through Friday's close. And look at what NQ is doing, pulling back. As ES is pulling back. Nah, I'm too late. If I was going to take it, I should have taken it like in the 30s. I'm too late. Don't chase. Wait for your entry. Know what your risk is. And then work your play from there. If you have a 15-point stop loss, make sure the level of support or resistance is within that 15-point range. That'll save you some headache. If you chase, you leave yourself exposed to getting top ticked or bottom ticked. Shout out to Moon or Mars. What's the word, bro? What's going on? Romy Rome is coming in hot. Moon or Mars says Romy Rome loading. Romy Rome is loading. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Okay, this is interesting. Let's go, man. We have Broadcom and CrowdStrike earnings this week. Stay alert. Taiwan Semiconductor. Powell in 30 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in. Wow. See? Shout out to Miss Fatima in the Discord. Remember, I was like, Trump is leaving, but he's not really leaving. In the back ends, he's gonna still be orchestrating stuff. This is just a move for the investors, in my opinion. Trump said this will be his last day, but not really, because he will always be with us. That's a hint, my friend. It's not a full disconnect. Everybody's like, oh, they're splitting up. Nah, man. If you go look at that press conference, they still in tune for sure. They're definitely still in tune. There's no way you get rid of a mind like that from your administration. There's zero chance. Zero chance. A forward thinker like that, you're tripping. That was a move for the investors in my opinion. Sure, he might still he might start front running his other businesses, but when they call him, he's gonna answer. Or he's already put things in place where he can just manage. I don't believe it for 1 second. For a mind like that to just be slashed It might not be as intense as it was before, but he's still gonna be around. Oh, okay. Let me go. I'm looking at last week's news. Let's zoom back up. Now we got Trump and China going back and forth. Yo, who just jumped in the Discord? Say something. There have been some bots entering the Discord. You're getting banned quicker than you can get your link out there. And you're in the waiting room, so you can't see the main chat. You better say something. Read the rules, players and playettes. Powell's coming in hot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I think our stream has the right settings now. I haven't seen any error messages. We've been rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What's gold looking like? That's another thing I've been exploring. Might trade some gold too, along with NQ. But we gotta get to some payouts first. Maybe some of the new accounts I'll do trade some gold. Gold and NQ. Yeah. Trump was supposed to get on the phone with China. Uh-oh. Here comes Jamie Dimon again. Obama will have tough time because of deficit. Yeah, I mean, how do you go against Dimon? Jamie Dimon's a beast. Jesse said, Trump will not be pleased. Of course not. He said, the Fed is making the right choice by waiting. We'll see. FOMC's coming in hot, June 18th. CPI, June 11th. Non-farm, June 6th. Friday, right? That's the 6th, right? Yeah. Very interesante. Muy interesante. Yeah, man, these that price action at the open was insane. Yeah, we ripped a couple hundred points, dropped a couple hundred points. Was it a couple hundred? I don't think it was that crazy. No, it was a couple hundred. Definitely a couple hundred. Then back up a couple hundred. Now bulls are trying to pop this top. We got a fresh 1 hour coming in. You know who can pop the top? Mr. Powell. Mr. Powell could pop the top. There we go. Mr. Powell could pop the top. So now, since his speech is incoming, we gotta might have some consolidation until he jumps on the mic. I gotta put it in the Discord too, as a reminder that this guy's about to start speaking. Where is he speaking from? What are the details? Or is he just speaking to speak? Who just entered the Discord? Say something. Yeah, man, you look a little fishy if you're not in the same servers I'm in. That means you're not really trading these futures. And you just created your account like 2 days ago. Doesn't look good, but if you say something, you can debunk that. My friends, Shout out to Bozy. Bozy, what's going on? Did you catch any of the swings? Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to the Dominican trader. What's going on? Dominican trader has entered the building once again. Let's go. Shout out to the Dominican trader. Shout out to Tux NG. Dominican trader says, you banging for that threshold target on that PA, bro? Absolutely. We got to get the payout, man. We're not playing with this batch. The last couple of batches, I was trying to switch my strategy a bit, play a little smaller, open up my stop loss, copy trade because I'm shrinking my size. We're not doing that anymore. I'm going back to Q4 mentality. One account at a time. Execute with some size. Wait and be super patient for my entries. That's it. We're going back to that. I am behind. If you go look at October, November, December, it's in the streams. Go look. October, November, December, I was cooking. Topstep and Apex were cooking for me. But January, I go on vacation, start copy trading, decide I want to switch my strategy up a little bit. Yeah. Then you have tariff talk. So it was just like a storm, the perfect storm for me to start blowing accounts. Then we had the Tradeovate glitch in January. Oh my gosh. Had a Tradeovate glitch, couldn't get out of my trades for 10 150K accounts. And they were doing decent. I was up like 1,000 or 2 on each. That glitch chopped down my drawdown by like half. And then I was struggling to get back up because what did I do? I think I kept copy trading when I should have split them up, and I might have had a chance to keep them. It was crazy, man. That happened toward the end of January. I was doing good, trading them well. I think when did I activate them? Like the beginning of January, so I had them all month. Craziness, man. It's just like a perfect storm. But I'm thankful for it because it gave me a different look with the micros. So now I can still implement the micros, but just from a smaller sized perspective. If I'm going to copy trade, if I'm doing individual, I'll run like 3, 4, or 5. But that's when I copy trade, I already have to be up. That is the agreement with myself. Like, if I'm going to copy trade, I should have already traded everything individually, and then we can run 1 or 2 micros as a group. There's levels to this thing, man. Who's GTX Khaled? Jerome Rome coming in hot. Shout out to the Dominican trader. Let's go, man. Let's get to these payouts, man. We are approaching the end of second quarter, Q2, man. That's insane. Next 2 quarters are not going to look like the first 2 quarters. I'm not playing any games, man. We got to execute and stop playing around. Dang, look at how the inverse looks. The inverse looks crazy. Woo! This is the 15. Look at the 5. If I get the itch, I'm going to Topstep X, my practice account. If you look from the bearish perspective, this looks like some bottoming action. If you ask me. Shout out to Tux NG. Tux NG, yeah, I see order blocks and FEGs up here. Shout out to Bozy. Bozy said caught a short for 1-to-1 today. Nice. Tux said. Tux NG says, yeah, I'm just watching right now. Right now we're having trouble at NQ's highs from Friday. If ES starts collapsing below its close from Friday, the Bears could have a ball. But at the same time, I think we're just consolidating right now until Romy Rome gets on the mic. Because Romy Rome could take us either way. He could shoot us to the upside. He could shoot us to the downside. It's one of the two. Bozy said, caught along. Tux NG says, I hope Power does me right and not dirty. Man, all I'm saying, put a stop on. Make sure you have a stop. And play with smaller size. I do not mess with Romy Rome. I don't remember the last time I traded FOMC. We used to trade FOMC with the options. That used to be crazy. That used to be insanity. Munamar says Jerome might run overnight lows. Woo, man. Now, if he runs lows, that would be insane. Because I'm watching 9 EMA support on NQ and ES. If we fall below that, things might get crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah, I gotta put the link, right? Yeah, I'm kicking everybody. Whoever doesn't say anything in the Discord, I just gotta kick you. Especially if we send you a message and you don't say nothing. All right, man, let's see. Yeah, man, you can't get in the Discord and just not say anything. You gotta say something. What was the point of you getting in the Discord? Just to watch? Say something. This is an interactive community that we are building, my friends. This is an interactive community. All right, let me go ahead and welcome. If you don't say anything, you guys stay in the waiting room. Free chat. Let me get the link. Man, shout out to KS, man. Kev. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Mr. Powell is coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. What is this OBS studio in the Discord? What is that? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Jerome might run overnight lows. We'll see. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Bozy says, I'm going to trade some Asia sesh tonight. I might be on for an Asia session. The evening crew is fun, man. Shout out to the evening crew. It's like a completely different crowd. It's the work crowd. Shout out to Tux NG. Tux NG says, caught a huge win overnight on another account on gold. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking into gold. I think that might be, if I trade something other than NQ, it's gonna be gold. Just to see how that is. What I need to do is start practice sniping it on Topstep X on my practice account, just to get a feel for it. Excuse me. Powell's coming in hot. Thing about FOMC, T Beezy says, thing about FOMC is that it can spike in both directions. Absolutely. Trust me, we know. We used to try to get it down to a science. We'll see what happens when they release the news, and then we see what happens when Powell gets on the mic. You see both sides. Jamie Dimon. Yeah, Jamie Dimon's a beast, man. What can you say? Him, Dalio. I like all those guys, man. All right, man. Mr. Sam, where have you been? Mr. Sam, we miss you, man. Where you been at? Where is Tao? Where are my people at? Shout out to Sam. Mr. Sam says Asia session is watching paint dry. That's a fact. Here and there, it's like watching paint dry, man. It is not fun. But sometimes you do get some moves. Shout out to Mr. Sam in the building. Yeah, I was trading the other night. I was trying to trade it. It was just moving so slow. I was like, man, I can't do this. This is exactly how I messed up the couple of accounts that I had at Payout a couple weeks ago. It was the Asia session. And I was copy trading. No buenos. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Took some time off. Okay. Some time off is always good, man. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Mr. Sam says, took some time off. That reset, sometimes that reset, you need that reset. When I went on vacation in January, I was able to reset. I was still trading a little bit, but I did take some all right, man. All right, man. Let's get the payout, man. Keep the losses manageable, ladies and gentlemen. Keep the losses manageable. Do you want to get payouts, or do you want to be a payout for the prop firm? Woo. Don't be a payout for the prop firm, man. When you paid for your eval, and you paid for your your activation fee for the funded account, you paid the prop firm out. It is that then at that point, that is when you have to start paying yourself. And if you're going to pay yourself by clicking buttons, it's going to require discipline. Discipline and the correct mindset and perspective. When you take an L, do not go in. Do your best, put parameters in place to stop you from going into fight or flight, or at least to dampen the emotion. Walk away. If you take a small manageable loss, go walk away. Have something that you read. If I keep trading, this is what might happen. this, and this might happen if I keep trading. Number one, you could break even. You could. Number two, you could dig yourself deeper into the hole. Number three, if I don't stop after that, I could blow the account up. So yeah, you got to make a decision. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We're headed to a stack. We're headed to 1,000, man. Uh-oh. Mr. Powell is coming in hot, right? All right, let me ping the Discord. All right. Shout out to everybody in the Discord, man. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez, my guy. What's going on? What's up, G? What's going on? Ooh, I'm liking the Bulls right now. Let's see what happens. Are they front running Mr. Powell? Oh, where is this? Let me add the. Where's Mr. Powell? Mr. Powell. This is going to be interesting. Nice push for the Bulls, man. Fresh day. Are we fresh day high? Not quite. NQ's pushing for fresh day high. All right, guys. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Jean Paul Incorporated says, when you are wrong, the market always gives you one opportunity to get out. It's up to you to take it. That's a fact. Shout out to Matthew. Shout out to RYUK. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Free of charge. It is free of charge, I promise. Oh, you know what that looks like? I thought that was my guy. man. Let's focus. Will he take us to the north side? We're about to find out. We're not quite to the high. I'm seeing higher highs on ES. Will NQ follow? That is the question. It's up to Powell. Everything's up to Powell right now. Oh my goodness, what is going on in there? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Mr. Powell's coming in hot. Let's see where they take us. Right now, the ball is in the Bulls' court. Hopefully Jerome gives us something good because we have space above this level. Because right here where we are flirting with 21,500, right? We got space up. The only thing that worries me is that we're not above Friday's high on ES. But could ES run that high? We could get up there, but it's gonna take Powell. It's all up to Powell. What's the high for Friday on ES? 59.3275. I might play this thing with. Should I play this thing with some micros? Stay the course, ladies and gentlemen. Stay the course. If you're down a little on the day, make sure you keep the loss manageable. If you're up a little bit on the day, keep the lead. Do your best to keep the lead. Yeah, we got space, man. Above 433.50, if we can hold and ES can push toward his high from Friday, we got some room. What is that's what I need to be watching. Where is he? SPY. What's SPY and QQQ doing? Yup. QQQ, you gotta watch that too. QQQ, you gotta watch that too. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Correct. Ooh, that's another good point by Matthew. Matthew says you also need to look at trading from a different point of view if you are up 120 on 5 accounts per day. That's 600. That is 600. That is more than any regular 9 to 5 would pay you. That's a fact. So if you actually add it up, that's another part of the game. If you add up these gains, here we go. Powell is somewhere. It's 1 o'clock, right? Here we go. Fresh day highs on NQ. Fresh day highs on NQ, ladies and gentlemen. Do I take it? I might take it. Let's see where we go. I'm gonna risk like $70. Let's see where she takes us. So basically, I'm risking 433, 434. Basically, my stop is right at Friday's high. Okay, let's put it right below Friday's high. Let's see where she takes us. Fresh day highs across the board. Where does Romy Rome take us? Just playing with one micro across like a couple of accounts. Watching to see if they hold this line. What's the intraday high that we just cracked? That was 58. So we'll see if we stay above 58. I'm trading with one micro. We're gonna see if they can hold. We do have a monthly level at 59.27. That could be an issue. We'll see. I'm just gonna let it ride now at this point. Risking 80 bucks. All accounts are already up. Where does Romy Rome take us? My stop is there, right? Make sure. Make sure the stop is there, man. All right. It looked like they wanted to go, man. We'll see. What's the EMA? I should be below the EMA too. Yeah. All right, we'll see. 1 to 1 is 30 bucks. 1 to 2 is 60 bucks. So we'll see if we can challenge 500. Everything depends on Powell. Mr. Powell. Shout out to Matthew. Yeah, you brought up a great point. That's a fact. Once you start adding up each account, if you look at it, if it's a funded account, that's cash in the bank. You just have to get to the threshold and request, right? That's a fact. Shout out to Matthew. Matthew says, so for me, when I see I am up over 120 or to 160, I am done for the day. Close the charts and walk away. Facts. Matthew says, I know it's easier said than done, but practice makes perfect. That is a fact. Matthew's dropping gems. Bozy says exactly why I think copy trading fits my style. But okay, I had an issue with oversizing because I felt like I never got enough. Added more accounts and now I get in and get out ASAP. Nice. Where is Powell, man? We need more volatility than this. I thought we were going to start ripping. Let's see if we can hold that previous day high. It's like right around 58. If she can't hold it, dun dun dun. They might pull it back before we go. But yeah, we got to hold above that. In order for the bulls to have a chance, we need to hold above that level. Zoom it out real quick. This is somebody's swing high. 500 key level. 500 is a huge level. Where's Romy Rome? Is Romy Rome saying anything? I gotta go check the news. Mr. Powell, where you at? Mr. Powell. Jerome Rome. Rome. Jerome Powell. Let's see if we get continuation. Looking for a push or at least a challenge of 500 if we can get it. I might even add. We'll see. Just in, rumors are circulating. What? Is that real? Romy Rome Nah, stop. Who did that, man? That's messed up. Who said that? Somebody said Romy Rome is expected to resign. What? Fake news. Fake news, man. Expect volatility. Oh man, Mr. Powell. Woo. Solid. Yes, sir. All right, man. Let's see. Can the Bulls keep pressing, or do we have issues at these levels? We're about to see. I'm risking 80 bucks to see what Powell says. Bozy says, added more accounts and now I get in and out ASAP. Bozy says, Trump and Powell are scary men. That's a fact. That's a fact. All right, Powell. What we on, Powell? If we start taking off, I might add. We'll see. But we really got to start moving. It looks like she wants to start moving. We got to crack that previous 5-minute candle high, though. I think I'm going to leave it. If I wanted to add in, I should have added on the pullback. 1 micro, man. Let's not overdo it. If I'm copy trading, 1 micro. Already up on the accounts. The main accounts I'm focusing on for today. Let's see what happens, guys. Where's Trump at? I mean, not Trump, Powell. This is live, right? Yeah, he's talking about Bitcoin, he's talking about everything. Or no, it could. Okay, maybe not. Hold on. Is this live? Hold on. Let me go to YouTube real quick. Hold on. Yo, once we get to 1,000 subscribers, we're going to start doing giveaways. It's going to get fun over here. The Infinity Picnic. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep on going. We got to get to 1,000 plus. Yeah. We are up there though. Jeez. 420 was the entry, man. If I was gonna front run it. Kind of chasing it a bit. But I'm relying on Mr. Powell to give us some pop. Let's see if he can give it to us. If not, we take a $80 loss. Shout out to Kai M. What's going on? Yeah, he's on right now. He's speaking right now. Yeah, he's on here. That's Associated Press. Let's see what he's saying. I am not liking the price action right now. I was looking for a boom or bust ASAP. I might cut this short. I'm not messing with these guys. Oh man, Mr. Powell is cracking jokes. Daily charts look good. NQ is loose in terms of its high from Friday. ES is making its way up there. 59.27.25 is a monthly level. Which monthly level is that? She needs to get through that and then challenge Friday's highs in order to give NQ a boost. ES got to make a move soon though. He's done? What? I think he's done. All right, man. I don't know if that was a good enough reaction, ladies and gentlemen. The event has ended. All right, I'm about to cut this, man. I'm shrinking my stop at least. What's the low of this? That was October. Okay, October month high. Yeah, he didn't really shake anything like that. I think they were just quick remarks. Shout out to Kai M. Kai M in the building. What's going on? Happy Monday. Uh-oh. We are about to see 58 key levels. Let me go look at the 15. Yeah, if we can't print higher highs and this candle ends red, I might cut it. Because I thought we were going to get way more of a reaction out of that. If we start cracking this low, what's the low on this? 55? We'll see. Come on, Bulls. Let's see if we can get some continuation. This is the candle I should have got in on. Off that 400 level. Or at least a retest. Order block, FEG. My stop is like in the, it's way down here. 29, it's like right here. That's the bottom, that's basically the FEG. 5 minute right there. Breaker block. Fresh 15 coming in hot. 30 seconds. Yeah, I don't know if I'm liking it. I'm not liking it. I might pull the plug here. We'll see. Previous day high was like 58, the 50s. If we start tanking, I might cut it early. Bears came in hot. Yeah, I don't like that candle at all. I don't like that candle at all. I don't. But 433 is yesterday's high. We'll see what happens. Whoa. Yeah, I don't like that candle. They would have to engulf this red candle, which I don't know they're gonna do. Or will they? If they engulf this red candle, I'm leaving this thing on. But if we don't engulf it, I might have to cut it from a 5 minute time frame perspective. Oh yeah, I don't like that. What was that? Did you see that slap down? I don't like it. We'll see. I'll just cut. Mooner Mars says that was whack. Man. Oh man. Yeah, I think he cracked a couple jokes and he was out of there, man. What? We didn't go anywhere. Usually if he's on the mic, I'm expecting as soon as I get in, a pop 30 points up, 30 points down, something. But we didn't move at all. We moved like 10 points. Yeah, I didn't like that slap down. On the 5 minute, I'm not messing with these guys. We're up nicely on accounts. I'm not messing with it. Munamar says that was whack. He didn't comment on the economy. D-Walk said a nothing burger was served. That's a fact. Oh, man. Hilarious. That's a fact. Lex, what's the word? I'm with both. But right now, I'm mainly on Apex. I do have some evals on Topstep, but they're just sitting there. I'm not really doing anything with them yet. I'm trying to get Apex rocking and rolling first, getting the engine going. Then I'm going to do my top steps, my Buell Knoxes, my take profit traders, my trader fives. Oh, man. Shout out to Delco. What's going on? Oh, man, you're right. Shout out to Bozy. Bozy said that was the most useless meeting. You probably got 100K for that. I don't know what that was for. 200K, 1,500, or 150K. You gotta pay for that. Oh boy. Shout out to everybody. TBZ. Everybody in the chat is like, that sucked, man. What was that? I think he cracked a joke and he was out of there. TBZ says, well, that sucked. I was locked in. TBZ says he definitely got a payout for that 3 minutes. He definitely did. And we're sitting here trying to get a payout from the props, man. He came on for a couple minutes and disappeared. Shout out to Bozy. Maybe he was the comedian for the afternoon. Bozy said, dude just sitting up there cracking jokes. Come on, bro. Don't scare us like that. Shout out to Corey. What's the word? Corey, CP Trader says, what's up, bro? How is your day going? Day is good. We're green. We're green across the board. I'm not messing this up, guys. No matter how long I'm on stream, if I'm gonna go and snipe, I'm gonna be on the practice account. We're keeping these gains. Yeah, it's getting a little rough up here. I don't know what. If we retest 30, then maybe I'll take it back to the upside, but we gotta pull back first. Order blocks. Very interesting. Yeah, I need a pullback. If we're gonna get in, I want to get in like in the maybe the 30s, back to the upside, and then we could take it back. I do see trend line. It's got to hold though. Now, if we pull back to this, I'm in. I might test it. That's like the 40s, low 40s at least, before I mess with it. Into this little FEG. Because 15-minute charts, we are wicking to the upside. I don't like that. On the 15. We're wicking on the 1 hour as well. I do not like that. That is selling pressure. Whenever I start seeing big wicks on the 1 hour and the 4 hour, I'm leaving it alone. Unless we find some type of support at Friday's close. Friday's high. Okay, here we go. We're getting down there. Ideally, what's the swing low? 404. It will be the low of this. 404. So it'll be like 4. If I get in, it's 420-ish. 430-ish. Risk management, ladies and gentlemen. Risk management. If it doesn't come and execute you, move on. Yeah, I don't like the price action from the highs. Let's keep on going, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to my brother DA, man, on the little one. Moon or Mars, did you hear about that? Shout out my brother DA, man. Shout out to T Beezy. T Beezy says we needed that momentum he usually brings. That for sure. If we get down into the 20s, I might take it back up. We'll see. But we got to get to the 20s. I'm liking the trend line, though. We got to go down there and touch her first. Touch that thing. I might like this one better. We're like right there. I need like 2 more red candles into that line. I mean, we kind of checked in. We got down to 40. Boo. We need the 30s. That 1 hour is in the middle of nowhere. But we've seen NQ maintain levels even when it's extended, right? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. If you're new here, welcome. Oh, he had a kid. Shout out to Moon or Mars. He popped out a baby. Man. DA, the world traveler, man. DA says I showed him how to make moves. Yes, sir. Man, I used to be on solo missions, man. And used to be having a ball. Sometimes if you go with a group, they'll slow you down, man. Sometimes you're more lethal being the lone wolf. I think DA, he might be in Europe right now, too. He was in Europe, then he came to visit, and then I think he's back in Europe. Oh, yeah, that's another play. He said he's going to be up there a lot. So if we go up there, that's a play. That's a move. He said he got us if we come to the UK. I believe he's in the UK. Yeah, dog. DA was one of the last ones. I was like, nah. He's like us. He got that mindset, but yeah, he popped one out. Shout out to that man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. It's 1:26. Wow, time is flying. We were waiting for Jerome, and Jerome didn't give us anything. Just consolidation. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. Shout out to Delco. Shout out to T Beezy. Delco says I was green 190, and then I hit my daily loss limit of 1400. I am feeling the shame for the past 4 hours. You gotta tighten that daily loss limit up, man. You gotta tighten that up, man. Tighten it to like, okay, take what you make on average. How about that? What's your average win? Right? And make that maybe maybe make that or double that your daily loss limit, so that one or two good trades will bring you right back. If you're averaging 200 on every green, on every green play, okay, cool. You shouldn't be risking 1600. Your daily loss limit should not be 1600, because if you start doing the math, that's going to take you 8 days to crawl back from. Risk management, ladies and gentlemen. If you usually make 200 to 300, your daily loss limit should be 400 to 600. Even tighter than that because of the drawdown. I would say 400. If you're making 200, give yourself 2 chances and stop. If you take 2 L's, done for the day. You could even split it into 3. If you want to do, you can run 5 micros twice. That'll be, if you take L's on those, that'll be negative 300 on the day. And then you can run maybe 3 micros. And if you at like 15 point stop loss, and then you'll be, if you scratch 400, you're done for the day. That's 3 and out. That's a way to approach it. But if you let the whole drawdown draw all the way down, it's not good for your mental trading capital. It extinguishes your mental trading capital. And then you don't feel good afterward. So you have to, because when you take a L, you're trying to avoid pain. But if you keep going, you're going to increase the pain. That's what fight or flight is. Yeah, we're pulling back. I'm going to wait for the 30s. If we can get to the 30s, I would like it. Ooh, here we go. If she cracks that 5-minute low, we got space down. And let's see how she reacts at those lows. Hold on. I think I might wait for the green candle though. Let the 5-minute figure itself out. And then once we start getting a green candle, I'll take it back to the upside. That's another thing. I've been jumping the gun on the red candles, trying to catch the dagger. Trying to catch the dagger does not end up well. It is not fun. That's exactly how I get chopped up sometimes at the open. I'm like fighting the trend. That is the worst time to fight the trend or the momentum. We're flying to the downside. Everything's fair game. Round numbers get slashed through. Fib levels get slashed through. It's crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and grooving. If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Hit the like button. It's free of charge, I promise. TBZ said he got that payout and dipped. He was gone, man. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Shout out to Delco. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Corey. What's the word? Corey, how's your day going? Shout out to TBZ. TBZ in the building. Shout out to Boogie. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to the official Stock Sage in the building. Uh-oh. Is it going to give us? Are we even going to get close? Nah, I need a deeper pullback than that. I'm not trusting that. I need a deeper pullback than that. Oh, that's another thing too. I need to keep an eye on that. Until we get an FEG to the downside, stick with the trend to the upside. I'm starting to see that. When we get a reversal, that FEG is close on the 5. If it's not quite an FEG, then the collapse really hasn't started like that. Could this be order block? Could, but we need a change of character move to the downside. Yeah. ES is looking a little weak. And where did we turn around? Right at the monthly level. Old monthly levels count, yo. 59.27.25 is like October's high from 2024. And that's exactly where we turned around. I started seeing that. Now that's why I keep all monthly, at least a year out, at least a year prior. All the monthly highs and monthly lows, I keep them on the chart. And it's crazy because you see reactions at those levels. Even if it's October, September 2024, you see a pivot, some type of reaction. It's so crazy. All right, I'm sticking with the trend, but I need a deeper pullback if we can get it. If we don't get it, then we'll see. We got fresh 4-hour on Thinkorswim, but TradingView folks, they have their fresh 4-hour in 30 minutes. Four-hour charts are trying to rebound. 1-hour charts all of a sudden look decent. EMAs have flipped. 4-hour charts are trying to flip EMAs. We got non-farm on Friday, jolts tomorrow, more ISM data on Wednesday, initial jobless claims Thursday, June 11th, CPI, June 18th, FOMC. Meta's cruising. Is that fresh all-time highs again for Netflix? I think that might be fresh all-time highs again for Netflix. Broadcom is near all-time highs. They got earnings this week. Because I was looking at 12, wasn't it like 12, 13? 12, oh, Netflix. I see 12, 17, 75 on Netflix. Fresh all-time highs. Hey, Netflix is different. Netflix is different. Yo, who caught the bounce? Wasn't it Live Front Row Music? Live Front Row Music says he caught it in the 800s. Man, if I caught it, and that was a month ago. Roughly like a month and a half ago. If I caught Netflix in the 800s, maybe like a 950 call or 990 call, close to 1,000, I'm deep in the money right now. Wow. This is when you're looking at a chart, when you're looking for something to trade, when you're looking for something to invest in, this is the type of chart you want to see. Up, 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 up. Maybe a pullback here and there every quarter. Barely a pullback. All the way to the upside. Wow. That's insane. Netflix fresh all-time highs. Insanity. Jason T says, yo, on my other YouTube account. What's the word? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Bozy. TBZ says, I also think about what people make at a job. Let's say you make $50 an hour and work 8 hours. That's $400 for all them hours. We make that in seconds. Be humble. That's a fact. But that's a fact. That is an entire fact. TBZ is dropping gems. That's a fact. Shout out to Jason T. Jason T says thinking about going for a 10-point long on NQ 436. Ooh, did we just get down there? I was gonna try to take it down in the 430s. You got in at 436? That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at last week's yesterday Friday's high, and that's 433.50. If they can hold the line here, I might take it. But I wanted to get in down here. Dang it. I think I missed the entry. That was actually perfect. 38. Dang it. I was on a different screen. What's the 15 look like? Yeah, I mean, yeah, if they can hold Friday's high, then we can keep pushing. But ES also has to get back into action. Let me see. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna test it off the EMA and put my stop down at like 24. Way down. Risk like $70. Dang it, I missed that entry. I wanted it down here. That spike down to the trend line, that was perfect. 438. They gotta hold yesterday's high though. If they can't hold yesterday's high, then they might curl this thing back down. But the fact that we got they're trying to hold the green candles. We'll see. If we get back down to the 30s, I might add. Got my stop at 20. 20 is way down here. So we'll see. Give myself some room. If we start cracking lows, then if we crack this trend, I'll just get out. That's 440. 438-ish. Or if we crack yesterday's high or Friday's high, I'll cut it. My move will be invalidated. Dang, yeah, I missed the fill too, but I'm playing off the EMA. I might just scalp this. Let's see what we get. If we can hold these green candles, the key is day highs. That'll be like 1-to-1. 1 micro. EMA is 450. Let's see if they can work off of this. ES is starting to curl back up on the 5. We'll see if she can gather some momentum and keep pushing. The goal right now is day highs. I have my stop like way down at this order block. We'll see if she can hold. Wow. Nah, Moon or Mars, I haven't. I gotta look that up. What's the ticker? Jason T says I'm at minimum payout for 10 of my Apex PAs. Nice. Let's go. This is your first payout too, right? Shout out to JT. JT in the building. JT says trying to build up other 10 now. Yeah, you're doing a great job, man. For sure. For it to be your first payout, that's what's up. JT says gonna get denied this time though. I tilted a few times a few weeks ago. Oh, the 30% rule. You know what you can do? Well, did you copy trade or you did all of them? I mean, yeah, take the denial and just move on. Just keep making your $50 per day, and yeah, you'll be fine. Here comes some bears. If this trend line cracks, I gotta get out. Trend line action is like right 32.20. Yeah, I got my stop down at 20. Munamar said it's RGC. Uh-oh. Shout out to Corey. What's the word? Corey says I'm doing good as well. Green in my PAs and my funded futures expert. Let's go. Let's go. All right, it looks like we're testing these lows again. There's a fib level up here too. Right around that. What's the fib level though? Basically the 30s, 40s. Let's see what they can do out of this level. I'm liking the wicks off the trend line. We'll see if they can hold. If they can't hold, we're back to the downside. I might add too. If we get back into the low 40s, we just did it again. God dang it. What's the low? 40? Yeah, definitely would have added down here. But I'm going to just let it go. We're just going to let it go. We're going to rely on the trend line. If the trend line gets violated, I am out. Yo, I might add here, guys. Okay. Ooh, okay. Do we have another 5 coming? I'm adding. All right. 120. We're down at 420. So way down here, we got like 20 points. Let's see if they can hold. If they spin it, that'll violate this this FEG right here. That's like 30. If we violate 30, I'm out. I might just risk $100. Oh, they might do it. 122. Where's my stop? My stop's like right. I need my stop right below this guy. What's this? 11. 120. All right, we're gonna let it ride. Let's see what happens. We're watching to see if this trend line will hold. If she can't hold, it's gonna dive into this FEG. How deep it dives, that is the question. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. RGC, yeah, I gotta go look that up. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Mooner Mars says opened at $5 and it hit $9.50. That's insanity. Yeah, that's insane. Will the trend? We got a fresh 15 coming in hot. Let's see how she opens up. If she can open right at the trend line, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This 5 is going to be important. Whatever this is, the way this guy opens up, and if she can hold. If it can't hold this line, because we're back below the previous day high, that was 58. If we can't reclaim that here, come on. Let's go, Bulls. We got a fresh 4-hour coming in hot. The trading view, people. Oh, yeah, we're not getting the push I'm looking for. If we can't hold this trend line, I gotta cut it. We'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Rigid rules, flexible expectations. Now we're into the 30s. Rigid rules, flexible expectations. JT said he copied 10 of them. Okay. JT says good looks on that Discord news alert though. I totally forgot. All good, man. It wasn't even nothing, man. Powell was the comedian for the afternoon, man. He was scaring all of us. We're like, what is he gonna say? He didn't mention any economic anything. Uh-oh. Bulls are starting to fold. Can they hold the line? We'll see. Right now it's looking a little iffy. 33 is key level. They might go down there and test it. Rigid rules. Yeah, they're starting to curl things over. I might have to cut it. If we can't reclaim this trend line quick, fast, and in a hurry, I gotta let it go. Trying to give it a little bit of space, giving it like 15 more points. If they flush it, I'm out. We got a little mini 5-minute FEG right here. We'll see if she can hold. Mini 5-minute FEG, man. 433.50 is Friday's close. Or Friday's high. Friday's high. We're above the closes from Friday. Yeah, man, they're trying to crack this. Come on, Bulls, hold the line. 433.50 is super key. I'm watching for the day high Bulls to step in somewhere around here, but we'll see. They would need a nice buy up from this range. Right now we're cracking the range right now. Dang. Yeah, they're pushing. Yeah, I might gotta cut this thing. If we can't restart reclaiming these, that EMA especially, might gotta cut it. Below 29, if we go back inside day, I gotta cut it. 33.50 key level right here. We're right there. Fresh hourly candle coming in hot. Yeah, I'm not liking the 5 right now. We would need a strong candle out of here. We're back inside day. Yeah, they're cutting the line. We're back inside day. When I say they would need a strong candle right here, they would need a strong candle. We have to reclaim the trend and keep going. The last 10 minutes before a 4 hour, sometimes you'll get something, but right now it's looking weak. Yeah, looks like they'll stop me out here. They need a big bounce out of here. Oh, do we get it? We would have to engulf that previous 5-minute candle too. Engulf it. Do we get there? We'll see. 10 minutes before a fresh 4-hour candle. Ooh. Hold green, Bulls. Hold green. Now, if we can crack that previous 5-minute candle high, that will put us back in action. But yeah, we're struggling. They're struggling a bit. 3350 is now the level to beat. If they can't get back above that, it's curtains. Come on, Bulls. Momentum isn't looking great. Dang, yeah. Momentum isn't looking great. Watching the MACD a little bit. Yeah, if she can't reclaim that level, it's a wrap. 433.50 is super key. Bulls, can we hold green candle? Hold the line. 33.50 key level, super key. 59.15 on ES, key level. That's a fib level. Can they hold the line? 15-minute charts have pulled back to support. Let's see if she can hold. That's the only thing that can save them right now. That 15-minute EMA retest. Other than that, the 1 hour is extended. Looks like she wants to pull back. Yeah, the fact if we finish on this side, I might have to cut it. Hold on 1 second, guys. Bulls are fighting for that 33.50 level. They're fighting. 15-minute charts need to come through ASAP. We need a reclaim of that trend line if we want to do anything to the upside. If they finish down here, I don't know. It's going to be iffy. I might have to cut it. I was looking for a stronger candle than that. Fresh 5-minute candle coming in hot. $433.50 key level. Keep it green at least. Yeah. They got work to do. We cracked that previous 5-minute candle low. We're headed further down. Let's see what the Bulls can do. Ooh, 33.50 key level. Yeah, it's not looking great. They're gonna stop me out. I was looking for the curl back up. I was playing the Friday's high, but if they can't hold it, then I gotta get out. Depends on this next candle and the way we open the next hourly candle. Come on, Bulls, hold the line. We're back outside day. Here we go. Hold the line, Bulls. We're above the previous 5-minute candle high. Just gotta hold and finish above. Can we attack the red candle high? Just gotta hold and finish above. Come on, green candles. This is the candle I was looking for. We need this to reclaim that trend line if we can. The last 10 minutes before a 4-hour candle can get volatile. The algos come in last minute to close the candle. And right now, it looks like they want to close the candle green. Well, not, I'm looking at Thinkorswim. They want to start the candle green on TradingView. Nice push. Come on, bulls. We got that little 5-minute FEG / order block mini on a lower time frame. We'll see if we can get continuation. The goal is day highs. If we can get it before the candle opens. We'll see if she can do it. They might go rippy into the last 30 seconds of the candle. We'll see. At least with the fact that we're at least challenging the trend line, I'll stay in. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Munamar says 10 racks into 1.5 million. What in the world? Some manipulation going on over there. JT says really good entry at 4:30. Yep. Shout out to JT. JT says, "Oh man, I got to catch up. I think I'll wait for that to be safe." Posey said I got short. RYUK, what's going on? 15-minute FEG. Yes, sir. I'm playing the mini, the FEG within it. The 5. Shout out to RYUK in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge, I promise. JT says, yeah, stopped out for 155. Bebe, what's going on? If we lose previous day high, we are going to for lunch low. Yeah, previous day high, that's what I was watching. That's basically what I was playing. BB says, if we hold previous day high and close above 53, we can take session high. Sure, yep. That's exactly what I'm playing. That's my play. Also, I'm waiting for the new 4-hour candle for sure. Shout out to Bebe. Shout out to JT in the chat. Shout out to Jason T. Jason T says, thank goodness. Yeah, that's why I widened my stop, because the bulls sometimes let that happen. They'll let the price action push all the way down through the key level, right? And then take advantage of the bears and then pop it back up. But this is not as strong as I want it to be, man. We need to hold the line. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fresh candle coming in hot. Whew. Fresh 1 hour, fresh 4 hour. We'll see if she can hold. She has work to do, but we'll see if she can hold. Fresh 15-minute candle as well. We'll see if we can get some gap up action. I'm liking the curl up either way. Gotta hold though. Previous 5-minute candle, that low is critical. If we lose that, I might just cut it. Jason T said, got my money back. Let's go. Jason T says, got back in a long halfway down that 5-minute wick. Yep. I'm watching to see if we can at least get back to session highs, day highs. We'll see. If she can't hold this, then I gotta cut it. This is the range though. It's basically 430 to 474. Come on, bulls. Hold the line. Rigid rules, flexible expectations. Yeah, Delco, yep. Yes. That's part of risk management. Like when you're setting your stop, I try to make sure the level of support that I'm aiming for or playing off of is within that that stop loss range. So that'll give me at least a little bit of cushion to work in my favor, right? And if it does crack the level of support or resistance, cool. At least it's within my stop loss range. Then it's invalidated. Then the trade is invalidated. And you take your small L and move on. Look for another setup. Shout out to Delco in the building. Okay, that's the movement we want. We need that pop. Shout out to Bebe. Bebe says session highs. We could aim for those, and that's what it looks like we're about to get. We gave ourselves room, didn't we, ladies and gentlemen? Jeez, we needed that. Nice push. Delco says I would have been able to hold if I didn't go oversized. Correct. That's another thing. Oversizing will take you out of the trade quick. Uh-oh, they're trying to slap down. We don't have any FVGs though. So I don't believe it. I don't think that's not an order block. We got a little mini thing right here, but I don't believe that. Are they going to use that as a gap? It's a mini inefficiency. Inefficiency. It's mini, man, but we just sliced through it. So breaker block. Breaker block. Come on, bulls. Hold the line. They're trying to hold, but this 1 hour is in the middle of nowhere. The pullback is like 382. We'll see if they can hold. Everything depends on ES right now. ES has to hold the line. I'm not liking the slap downs from that 60 level. I want to see continuation and a break of session highs. We're not getting it. It might take a little time, but I'm willing to wait. What's the bottom of this? I might even move my stop up to the low of this. That's 28. $28 is like right here. So I'm decreasing my risk to $100, $99. We'll see if she can hold. My stop is like right here now. Now, if we crack this, then yeah, bears are back in action. If they hold, cool. If they don't, I'll stop out for $99. Let's see if we can hold. Come on, bulls, reclaim that trend line. You can get up there. Ooh, I like that. I like the open of this 5. Gotta hold though. Gotta hold. NQ bulls, where you at? This 10-point chop is not what I know NQ for. I like NQ when she's moving 30 points at a time. 30 points per candle. Okay, so hopefully we can reclaim this trend line, because sometimes if you crack a trend line and you hold, it can then become resistance. Previous support, possibly resistance now, but we'll see. Right now I like ES to the upside. We'll see if she can hold. If ES can pop, then NQ can pop. Get out of there, bulls, come on. Order block, FEG action on the 5 minute. Whew. Let's see if she can hold. JT says, exactly, I should have kept my original plan of 430, which is where I got in later anyway for profit. Yeah, man. It's part of the game. It's all good. It's the patience. P-A-Y, patience. Shout out to Delco. I did kind of chase it, but I had small size. and then I added on the pullback. Shout out to RYUK 4-hour FEG. Delco says, not only take me out of the trade, I blew so many accounts on trades. I was right. Yes. Who else can say that in the chat? I blew so many accounts on trades that I was right on, but I just oversized. Now I'm very particular with my size. Who's RJ? RJ just entered into the Discord. Who that? Shout out to Delco in the building. Shout out to CP Trader. Corey is in the building. CP Trader says, sorry, I'm on the other side of your trade. I mean, it's all good, man. Look, it's tug of war, man. It's all good. Sometimes I'm on the opposite side of people's trades in the Discord. It's part of the game. Everybody sees the markets a little bit different. Delco says, no need to be sorry. Both can profit. That's a fact. Ooh, come on, Delco with the shout out to Delco with the gems. Delco, is that you, Delcor 101? Shout out to Bozy. Bozy says, I can relate to that. Yeah, I was right up, but size too much. Yeah. That's why when I know we're about to crack a level, I do my best to use smaller size. And then if we pull back a little bit, I'll add to my thesis. And then if we crack it, then I'll take my profit. If we crack it the way I want it to crack, then I'll take my 1-to-1, 1 to 1.5, or 1 to 2. We're getting up there. They're trying to get up there, but they're kind of struggling. Day high is 74. It's like $100. So basically it's 1-to-1 right now. I'm risking 1-to-1 to get to day highs and crack the high if we can get up there. They are slamming, guys. I don't like that. I do not like that on the 5. What is that? I do not like that on the 5. They're trying to use the highs as wind at their back, man. I don't like those wicks. Bulls need to fight back ASAP. Come on, Bulls. Oh, what was that? I didn't like that either. Oh, they're about to stop me out. Is there some news coming out? I gotta stop out. What was that? Or was that a stop hunter? What just happened, guys? What was that? What was that? These markets are crazy. What just happened? Do we have news coming out? There's no news at 2, right? Or is there? I did not like that candle, man. Guys, what's happening? They almost just stopped me. That was a stop hunter. What the heck was that? Are we headed back to the upside or what? They gotta make a decision. My stop is still there. Thankfully, I didn't get stopped out. What the heck just happened? You see how the previous trend line is acting as resistance, right? We're peaking above it and then they're slamming down from that level. Oh, they are doing us dirty right now. What's happening? Anybody? What's the news? Come on, Bulls. Can you hold? If we pop this right back up, then I have some kind of confidence to the upside. But if we can't pop it right back up, then I'm gonna stop out. Unbelievable price action, man. That was a stop hunter. If I've ever seen a stop hunter, that was it. That was a stop hunter. I don't know what just happened, man. Everybody's like, what just happened? Boogie said Iran news. Okay, so right now we're just flat. I don't know where we're going. Ooh, Boogie said Iran news. Corey, that happened too. Shout out to RYUK. Yeah. If we can't hold this line, my stop is basically at the bottom of that news wick, that news candle. If they push us to the downside, I'll stop out. Unbelievable. What just happened? Shout out to Bozy. Bozy says U.S. nuclear deal offer allows Iran to enrich uranium. Bozy has the news. Shout out to D-Walk. D-Walk said, appreciate it, fellas. I was short. Nice. That means you caught something good. That was insane. I got my stop like right below the swing low on the 5, watching to see what the bulls want to do right here. Iran news is in the building. It looks like they want to run session highs right here. With the momentum of the news, they can do it. Go. Come on, bulls. Come on. Delcore 101, is that you in the Discord? Delco, that's you, right? JT said, yikes. Out of the blue, man. That's that NQ power. That's what you call NQ power. Broke trend. Yeah, we broke the trend, and I'm trying to see if we can reclaim that trend line. If we can't get back above there, I gotta leave it alone. Because usually when we break this, and we really are breaking it, we'll get you'll see 2-3 red candles. That'll be like the real break. But the fact that we held green candles back up to retest, that's why I'm still bullish. And we held on to Friday's high. 433.50 key level. Let's see if she can get out of here. Let's go. Session highs, fresh, coming in hot. Let's go. Come on, bulls. Now, if we crack these levels, we still have to deal with ES's monthly level at 59.27, but NQ has room. She has room to 500 if we can crack this high and keep going. Hey man, I'm liking the character of this candle. Let's see if we can hold. Gotta crack the high though. That previous high is 74. Gotta like slice through that. If we don't slice through it, they might use it as resistance. Gotta slice through it like convincingly, like right here. We're reclaiming the trend line right here. Come on, bulls. This is where we need the pop. She's coming in hot. Let's go. Push it. This is where we get that wild candle to the upside. Fresh session highs. Let's go. moving my stop up to 1-to-1. Or should I cut one and let the other run? I might let the other run. So now, let's see if we get continuation. Now we're leaving with something. It don't matter. Where's the last high? The high of this candle is 36. It's cool. I'm gonna keep it at, what was the last high? 74? Let's see if she can hold that. I'm gonna at least leaving with another 50. Come on. Can we get continuation? 74 is the high we just broke. Looking to see if she can get some wheels to the upside. Go. 500 is my target. If she can get up there, 500 is my target. Go. Oh no, doesn't look like it. She tried. 500 is also a big level. How high did we get? 86. Get us into the 90s. Oh, they're gonna slam down. 21,500. Those bears, they're still up there, and we had a lot of friction with them when the last time we were up here. So maybe even at $100, I'll take it. That's at like 94. So that'll give me like a $150 win. I'll take it. Come on, bulls. Or do I just let it retest 500, see if we can get it? We'll see. If we get back below 74, that's the high. That's the level I want us to hold. 74 is the old low. That's the low, or the old high, session high. So I'm watching to see if we can hold it. If we can't hold it, then I'll just stop out and take what I can. 74 key level. Yeah, they're pressing down. The 500 bears are definitely up there. So it's going to be there's definitely going to be some turbulence around 500, but she has room. She has a lot of room. Other than 500, we got space on NQ. Friday's high for ES is 59.3275. We'll see what she can do up there. If ES rejects, then NQ will reject. So I might cut it as soon as ES gets to the high, because NQ has already established it's got above Friday's high, right? So here we go. I'm watching ES like a hawk. 32.75 is the level to beat. I might just cut it up here, because she's gonna try, and you know there's some bears up here. Let's see if she'll push again. If she doesn't, I'm out. I'm tired of waiting. I'm not doing that. We are not doing that. Whenever we start approaching a level, I'm like, look, either we're gonna slash through it or reject. Right now, that was a nice push. So right now, ES has printed, yep, we just breached Friday's high. So now let's see how it reacts. Do they go for the continuation, or do they go for the reject? And we just tested 500, right? So yeah, let's see what happens here. I'm out, man. I'm taking my gains and running. This one's already at the 30% anyway. Let me just leave it alone. Nice play though. We stuck in there strong. You see how news can come out of nowhere and just ruin your play? That's why it's good to have a stop. Please have a stop. If you don't have a stop, some China news will come out of the blue, and your mental stop will get engulfed. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, we needed that. That was a nice push. Definitely a nice push. So now ES is gonna battle with its high from Friday. NQ has already reclaimed its high from Friday. But now it's ES's turn. ES, what we doing? Now, if we reject off of that high, ES's high, 59.3275, and pull back, I might mess with it again off that trend line. That trend line was tricky though. But the fact we held green candles right back up gave me some confidence to the upside. Usually, like, if you get a clean drop, like this candle right here would have been followed by like 2-3 more red candles back to like VWAP. But since we held that Friday's high, that held us down. Oh, let's go, Bulls. Bulls are moving. Woo! 500 right here. What a push. They held the line, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what happens. We're still not out of the woods on ES. ES needs more of a push right here. If they can get it. Get us to like 35. Ooh. They're moving. 500 reclaimed. Woo! There we go. This is the NQ I know. This is the NQ I know. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the chat. Everybody came in with the news. Iran news, nuclear deal. Delco says, how's that a bad thing to turn us bears? Caught all that. Shout out to D-Walk. Keegan Murphy says, Trump wants nation's best offer by Wednesday in tariff talks. Uh-oh. Delco says, yes, that's me. I just joined. Okay, cool. Okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Maslow. Shout out to Corey. Mr. Corey. Says we're both going away. Shout out to David. What's going on? David said in April it was 100 points per candle. That's a fact. It was crazy, man. Nah, see, I think that's part of the reason, man. And I was in that process. I was switching up my strategy. Yeah, it just wasn't the best environment for switching up the strategy. I should have just stuck to my scalping method from Q4. Shout out to Smoke. What's the word? Shout out to Smoke in the building. Shout out to David. Shout out to D-Walk. D-Walk says, I would have got my... if I ain't get out of there on my short. Yeah, man, look. If the previous day high holds, man, look. And you have to give yourself a couple of points. You see how we dove to like the 20s? If the day high is like 33, 433.50 from previous day high, give yourself like 10 points. Because that's where your manipulation, they'll breach the level and then bring it right back up. So you want to give yourself enough space around those levels, or they'll stop you out and then leave you in the dust and go where in the direction you were trying to go. Smoke says, I see price coming up to this 32 level. Yep, we captured it. So NQ could go higher. Yep, should go higher. Yep. NQ follows. They kind of push off of each other, but when ES starts ripping, watch out. Watch how NQ reacts. Heck of a move. Shout out to Delco. Delco says some bears already front running. That's why it's having a hard time getting there. Bozy said 559.32, big, huge. Shout out to D-Walk. Yep, big bears around here on the NQ. But we'll see how they react. 21,500, key level. That is the 50% retracement of the 20,000 to 21,000. No, the 21,000 to 22,000 range. That's how I look at it. Shout out to Bozy. Bozy said, nice. Smoke says, I don't know if you take this into consideration, but there's a very large 4-hour FE. Yeah, I have it marked out on my other chart. I'm all 4-hour FEGs. I marked them out. CP Trader said, there's 500. Let's see what happens around here. They could press down from here. We'll see. Depends on ES. If she can hold 932. Shout out to Trades by Slade. Trades by Slade, you look familiar. Hold on, you're in a couple of shout out to Trades by Slade. Trades by Slade is in a couple of, probably all the channels I'm in. I've seen you before, Trades by Slade. What's going on? Shout out to Trades by Slade in the building. Yeah, Trades by Slade is in a lot of my same. We're like in the same. Let me see if it's the same. Shout out to Trades by Slade. Yeah, you're in a lot of my the same servers I'm in. Shout out to Trades by Slade. Solid day, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Simple Trader. What's going on? All is well, man. Shout out to Simple Trader. How are you doing? We're green on the day, so it's a good day, man. Smoke says, yeah, bro, my strategy is based off the reaction between NQ and AD. For sure, same here. I definitely add that as a confluence, for sure. If I see ES take off and NQ hasn't yet taken off and she's at a key level, I'm in there. Shout out to Simple Trader. Simple Trader's back from vacation. Let's go. Shout out to Trades by Slade. Shout out to T Beezy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're rocking and rolling, guys. Yeah, I agree. Shout out to Trades by Slade. Trades by Slade says might even push through 533. If we keep going, because I don't have it in the middle. All I see is like gaps, but if we have enough momentum, we can slash through everything. Above 433.50, we got room. A lot of room. We got some gaps to fill to the upside. And 4-hour charts are flipping back to the upside in terms of EMAs. So yeah, we got room. If I mark this out correctly, we got space to. Yeah, we got space. The next level I have is like a fib, but we do have some gaps up here. But granted, all I have between this level, the only level I have marked out is a fib, and that's like at 657. So we have a lot of room to fill right here. This might be one of the gaps from last week. We are running into those 4-hour. We do have a 4-hour FEG right here, though, for sure. That's from, what day is that from? I'm guessing that's from, that is from, what day is that? The 29th, so Friday. Yep, we got 4-hour gaps on Friday, from Friday and Thursday, overlapping. So we'll see what happens up here. But if without the gaps, we got room to 600, 650. If they can hold. But you know this 500 level, man. Somebody's up here. Somebody's definitely up here. I'm glad we got through 400 though. And we're pushing back to the upside because I was worried. The way we opened up. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, Trades by Slade. Solid day, man. You're in there with Alpine. I'm in there with Alpine too, man. Shout out to Simple Trader. Shout out to Trades by Slade. Shout out to Simple Trader. Shout out to Simple Trader. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Bebe. BB. BB says, I hope you all caught that 4-hour manipulation to take the session high. Yep. Yeah, you talked it into the same play. I was in the same play. And you see how the news came out right on time. They know what they're doing, man. They know exactly what they're doing. The news came out right in time. Right before the crack of session high. Right on time. Right before the 4-hour candle. That was, well, right at the 4-hour open. Right there. Man, you want to talk about manipulation. There's a lot of algos going on, and a lot of people know more than they're putting on. They're in plays before the play should happen. Dun, dun, dun. Shout out to Trades by Slade. He said, appreciate it. One of my best days in a while. Nice, man. Yeah, you killed it, man. Solid gains. Keep it going. Shout out to BB. Shout out to Trades by Slade. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge, I promise. It's free. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live, ladies and gentlemen. We have I think I have another gap up here too, but which one is it? That's old though. I mean, it's up there though. You gotta pay attention to it. That is an old gap. I don't know where it's from, but it's working. That's an old 5-minute. So all my gaps are color coded. If it's a 5-minute, it's a yellow. If it's brown, it's a 15-minute gap. Okay, yeah, this is from the collapse on the 29th. We'll see. Oh, it's not even there. Hold on. Yeah, we're right in that gap. So the gap that this push and this fall, we all remember that. That was Nvidia's earnings and then the collapse. So this gap is going to be interesting. The gap on both sides. So each side is creating 4 hours, 1 hours, 1 hour gaps across. So we'll see. Now we're back to those levels, right? So we'll see how this section plays. We are getting back up there. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Here come the 500 bulls or bears. We'll see if they hold to the downside. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Who else is in here? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to CP Trader. Shout out to Smoke. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Delco. Delco, I'll bump you up. Give me a second. Who is RJ? RJ, say something. Whoever just got in the Discord. Shout out to Trades by Slade in the building. Delco. All right. Oh, do we have the configure? Let's get the configure running. Oh, I gotta do that first, right? Shout out to Delco. We had a nice conversation on we had a nice conversation going yesterday. The psychology of the game. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Welcome in. All right. All right, Delco, you're good. Trades by Slade. Hold on. I'm about to go to the channel. Oh no, hold on. Let me go. Yeah, Trades by Slade is legit. I'm trying to go to the. I want to let me do. Yep. Now we're gonna run into a little bit of turbulence at 500. Bulls have to establish a base in order to keep going. Gotta hold the line. If they don't hold the line, Bears will take advantage. But now we got a new gaps, right? FEG right there, order block. Let's see how if we can continue. Let me extend this trend line too. Might as well. Let's see if they can hold. Do I have it up? I don't know if I have it up. Let me see. Maybe I have to log in. Yeah, let me log in. Maybe use. Okay, that's what it was. I knew something was different. Hold on. Good day, man. Good day to start June. Got to stay the course and keep going. We got to get to payout, man. By any means. We got to get the payout. These props have to pay for themselves. You want to get payouts. You don't want to be the prop firm's payout. If that makes sense. Don't pay for the eval and then pay for the funded account and then trade the funded account like you trade the eval. Once you get into funded land, more discipline is required. They let you do whatever with the evals, but once you get into funded land, treat it like a real account. It's a business. Because if you don't and you blow the account, you come out of the deal with zero, and they come out of the deal with an eval fee and an activation fee. They gave you an opportunity, so you have to take advantage of it. You got to execute. In order to execute, you must have rules and regulations. Rules and regulations. I heard a good point the other day. Somebody was talking about, I don't want to trade the props because there's too many rules. If you're trading your own personal account, you should have more rules than the prop. You should be following more rules than the prop. If you think about it. At least the prop is giving you some type of leverage. If you don't follow the rules with your own personal account, it goes bye-bye. You cannot reset your personal account. My personal account, if I'm trading it, it's even more strict than the props. Smaller size and everything. The props give you a little bit of leverage, so I take advantage of that, but still. Routine. Procedures. Rigid rules, flexible expectations. Let me log into this real quick. It's 2:42. We gotta send that. Did we send the order? Oh yeah. Where have they been? Okay, let me log in. Did we send this thing yet? It's 2:43. We gotta send it before 3, man. Sitting here collaborating with a team on this order. IT. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on growing and going. I'm gonna have to go get some more water too, man. I'm running through this water. Something like that. Nice push, man. They're doing their best to hold on to 500. Let's see if they can do it. I mean, we're still on trend, so don't go against it until you have evidence. In the past, I've definitely tried to go against the trend before I had any evidence, and I got torched to the upside. They just kept stopping me out, and I was like, this has to be the top. Nope. Not according to NQ. NQ, just when you think NQ can't keep going, she'll keep going. And in a big way, too. She'll be like, oh, you want to put a stop up there? Huh? After I've been running the entire day? Okay, go ahead. Poof. All right. Shout out to Trades by Slade. I'm subscribed, buddy. All right. Oh yeah, I'll hop in. I didn't know. Got Discord too? Nice. Let me see if it'll. What do I have to be on in order to get in? Woo! Shout out to RYUK. Shout out to Simple Trader. Shout out to JT. Jason T says NQ does whatever it pleases, usually opposite of your plans. That's a fact. It does what it wants. And when she's really ramping, oh my gosh. Guys, when I say I was trying to catch the dagger back in February and March, I was trying to catch the dagger. Let me tell you how many accounts I blew. That tariff news, I was like, I don't believe this tariff news. We're going to bottom out right here at 20,000. 20,000 turned into 19,000. I was like, all right, 19,000 can't let go, man. Bulls, hold the line. Slash. Then we destroyed ourselves down to 18,000. Then destroyed ourselves down to 17,000. I was like, this is a different market. This is not the market of old. Bloody hands. Bloody hands, super bloody hands. It was crazy. And when we tanked, we were not tanking just 100 or 200 points. No. This was like 600 points in like 30 minutes. I'm like, hold on, what just happened? Somebody else was talking about, who said that the props had to adjust after that? Because I know whoever caught those shorts, I should have just switched the sentiment. I was like, okay, I should have been like, okay, this is real news, guys. This is gonna affect the globe. Yeah, I was like, man, it's been a couple of weeks. The administration hasn't even been in there that long. And he was just signing away. Tariff, another tariff, 1,000% tariff. Once we got down to 18,000, I was like, all right, okay, I believe it. What's happening? It took a while for me to figure it out, though. I was like, what the heck is going on? I should have just switched sentiment, and I would have been all right. I need to stop doing that too. If I've caught the knife 3 times, I need to switch my sentiment back to the downside. Go with the flow. Simple Trader says building pressure to blow up. Simple Trader says, are you using Bookmap? I'm not using Bookmap, but I think I'm gonna start implementing it. A lot of people keep talking about it. JT, yeah, for sure. Man, bloody hands, man. I was flying through accounts. I'm like, what did I just do? I was over trading because it was a different type of price action. I was like, hold on, man. This is not like Q4, man. New administration in the house, the White House. So I was like, okay, gotta adjust. Insanity, man. Oh yeah, I gotta right. Here we go. Session highs coming in hot right here. NQ's moving. Yo, trades by Slay, we might get your 533 if they keep going, man. They're flying. Interesting. Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're rocking and rolling, guys. Power hour is coming in hot. So what do I do? I'm going to do let me see. Give me 1 second, guys. I might have to hop on a call. Give me a second. Hold on. Give me a second. These bulls look like they want to keep going. We'll see if they can. There go the bulls. Did we hit 33? 25. Wow. NQ does what it does. Look at that, man. Trend line. Trend line action, ladies and gentlemen. I like that. Yeah, she's cruising, guys. Let's go, Bulls. Bulls are back in action. Daily charts look good. The monthly chart looks good. We're pushing, guys. Does non-farm push us to the upside? We got jolts tomorrow. We got ISM data on Wednesday. We got initial jobless claims on Thursday. And we got the big kahuna, non-farm on Friday. Then what else? We got CPI June 11th. Then what else? And we got FOMC June 18th. Then what else? China news. Then what else? Iran news. Russia news. It's going to be a fun month, ladies and gentlemen. We can already tell. Look at this price action at the open. That was insane. We popped 200 points. Then we dropped 200 points. In the matter of 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Who was calling? Hold on one second. Hold on one second. All right, guys. Handling business, guys. Shout out to D-Walk. Man, these bulls are trending today, my friends. We're above Friday's highs. We're soaring. What time is it? 3? It's power hour, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, Delco. Let the Discord know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Um, kind of want to hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Another day, man. We're starting off June in the right fashion. I almost messed up one of my almost messed up one of my PAs this morning, man. I thought I was on the micros and somehow had 5 minis on. You want to know how fast I exited that order? Milliseconds. I was like, hold on, what just happened? That could have been bad. That could have been real bad. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm trying to get these orders in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back, fam. Let's keep on going. Oh, man. All right, let me see. Shout out. All right, let's see. It's 4, right? I have to be on 4 on the dot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. The bulls are pressing. Fresh session highs right here. 433. We're filling your gap, Slade. We're filling your gap. We're filling the NQ gap to 533. It could keep going, man. At this point, right now we're chopping through gaps from last week. That Nvidia gap, and then the gap fill back to the downside. So that inefficiency, that's what we got to figure out. We might play around in that range until non-farm or CPI. Shout out to John King. Yep, all green. Good day, good way to start June. Definitely a good way to start June. I almost messed up, man. When I say I went down like 200, 300 in the blink of an eye, I went down 200-300 in the blink of an eye because I had 5 minis on rather than 5 micros. I thought I was on the micros tab. That could have been bad. But I grinded it back with some micros. That could have been bad. But see, I was trading just one PA. That's good. Now I can't do that with the if I did that with copy trading, that would have been bad. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys. Let's keep on going. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Stay hydrated, man. Stay hydrated. Had to get the water. Stay hydrated, my friends. That's gonna be a good fight. When is the rematch? When is it? Lamont. Let's do that. um. Oh, it's August. Woo! That's right before. Nice. That's gonna be solid. That's gonna be a good fight, for sure. That's definitely gonna be a good fight. Because Davis is back in the lab. But I'm rooting for the home team. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to John. Shout out to John King. What's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to D-Walk. Oh yeah, you could. Shout out to Laughter. Good fight next Saturday. Yup. I saw that too. Shout out to John King. I'm looking at boxing, UFC. Shout out to John King. Oh no, I'm not a coffee drinker. I don't drink coffee. I used to way back, but I couldn't get into it. I tried the cappuccinos. It just felt, I don't know. It's like instant anxiety. Yeah, man. Just high off life, man. Shout out to Simple Trader. Simple Trader, do you use Bookmap? Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to RYUK in the building. Shout out to BB. Shout out to Trades by Slade. Shout out to Simple Trader. Shout out to T Beezy. Shout out to Smoke. Shout out to Corey, CP Trader. What's going on? Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to David. Shout out to Maslow. Shout out to Delco. Shout out to Delco, man. Whoa. We'll see what happens. 500 is going to be turbulent just because it's a key round number. We'll see what happens. Right now, Bulls look like they're cruising, so we'll see how they end the day. It is Power Hour, ladies and gentlemen. Who is RJ? Who's RJ that just jumped in the Discord? Yeah, I'm not touching this thing again. We are green for the day. That's how I'm going to start off June. Let's start off green, end it green. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be a heck of a fight, man. Yeah, we are cruising right now. Just hop on. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Keegan Murphy. Shout out to Delco. Shout out to Boogie. My guy Boogie. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader, what's going on? Are they all a thing? How did I miss all of you guys? Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh, that was before the news. That's what happened. I was focused on the candlesticks. Shout out to JT. Shout out to Jason T, man. Shout out to BB. Shout out to Mooner Mars, my dog. Shout out to T Beezy. Shout out to Lex. Shout out to everybody that chimed in. Shout out to Matthew. Matthew was dropping some gems earlier. Shout out to Tux NG. Shout out to the Dominican Trader. What's going on, bro? Shout out to Jordan J. Shout out to Lassifer Trader. Shout out to D-Walk again. Shout out to Live Front Bro Music. Shout out to K the Noob, Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Pro Grand. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back, fam. Jazzy Jeff, man, what's going on? Jazzy is in the building. What's going on? You're shorting? Oh, man. I don't know, man. If I go short, I would need this trend line to break. I would need this trend line to break clean. Change of character, gap down, FEG to the downside. I gotta see something to the downside. There have been too many times where I have tried to go against the trend, and most of the time it didn't work in my favor. Most of the time. I'm like, this gotta be the top. NQ has a different type of motor, a different type of engine. NQ's engine is different. Yo, Jazzy Jeff, how long? What are you trading? Are you trading NQ or ES? Now, if ES starts rolling over, then NQ will follow. We do have gaps above as well. And this gap that I have marked out, we haven't surpassed it yet. We'll see. Eventually, things have to breathe. We'll see when they breathe, though. NQ breathes when she feels like breathing. Otherwise, it's like full steam ahead. Yeah, we're definitely in the middle of some FEGs right now on the 4 hour. So if you look at that, yeah, there's definitely some gaps up here for sure. Shout out to Jazzy Jeff. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you're returning, welcome back, fam. Welcome back to the picnic, the Infinity Hour. All right, man, we're almost there. All right, lock in, man. MOC in 35 minutes. Market on close. MOC can get crazy, guys. So that could shoot us to the upside or it could shoot us to the downside. It's going to be one of the two. Shout out to Dominican Trader. Congratulations. Let's go. You almost there. How many more days you got? Dominican Trader says soon to request 20K payout. You almost there, dog. Nice. How many more days do you have? Ooh. Shout out to Tux NG. I see your combine action in the Discord. Nice. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're in the Discord, post those profits, man. It helps, man. When you get encouragement to keep on going, keep on going, my friend. Good gains, man. Keep going. And then if you take an L for the day, you got warm hugs waiting. Warm hugs, man. Like, we feel your pain. We feel your pain. We feel the pain. Everyone knows the pain of taking an L and having to accept it. But if you make it a manageable L, you can come right back tomorrow. All right, man. We got to get these puppies to pay out, man. I think one of them might be, I might be able to request this Friday, but I think I went over the 30% consistency rule. I made like, how much was it? 1160? I think I made like 1160 on Friday. So 1160 divided by 0.3. I gotta make like 38. Yeah, I gotta get it to 53,900, I think. Whenever I go over the 30%, I'm like, I don't even grind it down. I'm like, look, let's just keep going. We have to get over the cushion anyway. Keep on going and get into cushion and push up there. That's it. Keep on going. I'm watching the inverse on Topstep. Topstep X. Look at that. Insane, man. This is the chart upside down. Woo! What does that look like, guys? Head and shoulders. It's a ugly one, but it does look like a head and shoulders. Choo 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 choo. Kinda. Right? Something like that. An ugly head and shoulders. Shout out to here comes subscriber 114. Shout out to Avinash. Avinash, what's up, man? Oh man. Avinash is my best friend. Shout out to Avinash, man. Oh man. Dominican Trader says not rushing to taking it day by day. For sure. Please take your time. If you have 20K on the line, please take your time. Not trying to tilt them 20 accounts. Yeah, bro. Please take your time. I beg of you. Smoke says, I'm in a sell currently at break even. Dominican Trader says, got some XFAs this week too. Trying to pull 100,000 to 300,000 in Jesus' name. Amen. Let's go, Dominican Trader. Amen. Topstep can get powerful. Once you get into the cushion and you catch some big plays, man, Topstep can be very powerful. But the thing is, you can't. Now they have the cap on how much you can take out. That 5K cap, that didn't happen. That wasn't there last year. That definitely wasn't there last year. People were taking 10K, 20K per account. Shout out to Avinash, man. Look. Avinash is a fool. Avinash is hilarious, man. Shout out to Avinash. Avinash said 500 plus subs plus over 40 people watching. My man is becoming popular now. Don't forget we were your friends before all these groupies showed up. Avinash is But man, look, I'll never change. Come on, man. I can't change, man. Same old. Look, go look at my old. Go look at my old streams. It's the same thing. There's no reason. I ain't got time, man. I'm not going Hollywood. I remember the 114s. I had 100 subscribers, man. Avinash was like, "Hey, man, 114." Ooh, we're bouncing off the trend line again, going for session highs. That's a strong 5-minute candle. She might keep going. Ooh, she's filling up nice. ES fresh session highs almost, I think. Did we scratch it? Wow, what a rip. What a rip. 4-hour candles open up with enthusiasm, and they're still going. Can this candle finish out, man? You got to finish the job. Session highs. 33 coming in hot. Trades by Slade. Trades by Slade said 33. 533. Shout out to Smoke. Smoke said made 1% and closed at break even. Look, break even is better than a loss. I don't care what nobody says. When you see me trade, I move my stop up to break even as soon as I can. Even if it's going to go another 400 points. Look, that means my entry should have been better. That's it. I'll take my little $10 and move on. And then wait for my next opportunity. I'm still on. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. My God, my friend. My bad. That's the trend line we're watching. All right, guys. MOC is coming in hot. 25 minutes. I think. Yeah, 25 minutes. Ooh, look at that. That's how you print session highs right there. The way that green candle, that 5-minute candle was filling up, I was like, yep, here we go. 533 captured. Where's Slade? Called it. What a move, man. This is why you don't go against the trend. Because when NQ has a full head of steam, you need to just hop on the train. If you go against it, she's just going to keep getting rid of your stop. She's going to keep flushing your stop. Every time we pull back, wait for that trend line to hold and continue with the trend until you get a trend break and you get like some significant candles back to the downside. Don't believe the hype. I've been there, done that. I've fought the trend up on days like this plenty of times. All right, man, let's keep on going. Whoa, what was that? Oh, that's new. What? That thing allowed me to push the thing to the what? That was weird. Oh wow, you can, but will it keep playing though? That's the thing. Very interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, Dominican trader, please take your time. Take your time. Take your time. You almost there. And Dominican trader, have you surpassed the 5 days of $50 or more? What day are you on? I'm on day like, this is 4. I'm on day like 4 with like 2 of these accounts. So I've got 4 more days and I can request. That is the goal. I just have to stay the course, keep the losses manageable. Keep the losses manageable. Shout out to Avinash, man. That's my guy. That's my dog. Shout out to Randy Howell. We're listening to Randy Howell all week long. Shout out to Randy Howell, man. Randy Howell, if you need like some pep talk with psychology, go look up Randy Howell. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hit the like button. The 90% sale is gone. Now they have 71% sale. But evals activation fees are $100. So if you bought a bunch of evals and you've passed them, that's better than that 140, that 160, 170 for lifetime. Saves you, if you buy 10 accounts, if you activate 10 accounts, that's $700. That's different. I meant to get some more 250K accounts, evals, but I didn't. I was like, let's get these PAs to pay out. Activate some, instead of getting more evals, activated some PAs. Some more PAs. Nice candle up. Fresh session highs. 30 minutes into power hour. 20 minutes away, we will experience MOC. Should be fun. Might do an evening session today. That would be fun. Let's do it. I don't know if I'm going to touch anything though. We'll see. I'm going to take my time, man. Asian session is a doozy. Let's go. Market tide. Who is RJ? Shout out to all the new subscribers. RJ that just jumped in the Discord. Who is RJ? RJ Trades. Oh man, RJ Trades. RJ. Let's see if I can copy paste this. Oh. Okay. What was I looking for? Shout out to everybody in the chat. MOC's coming in hot. Stay alert. Edit. Let's see if this thing. Oh. What a push. We're coming back to that trend line again. Hey man, look, in the past I have fought this trend. Oh man. In the past I have fought this trend. That's the best way to put it. I'll be like, this is the top. And we're going to tank 400 points. No. When NQ starts going, let her go. Just let her go. Because she will humble you. Wait for the trend to actually break. The trend is your friend. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Rigid rules, flexible expectations. One of your rules should be don't go against the trend. If you're going to go against the trend, use one micro. If you stop out 3 times in a row, stop going against the trend. Whatever level you were looking at, it's not working. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. MOC's coming in hot, 15 minutes. Okay, now, look at these candles. These candles look a little different. Let's see how 500 reacts. These candles are a little bit different. We haven't seen candles like this since when? Since the open. If we get like 3 consecutive and they're pressing, let's see how 500 reacts. And we gotta watch that trend line. 59.3275 is Friday's high for ES. 21.433.50 is Friday's high for NQ. Do we pull back to those levels before going higher? Possibly. We'll see what happens. We don't predict, we react. Let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? This trend line. Bears are testing it right here. We'll see. Ooh, fake out. Fake out. If they hold this and we press the session highs, we're just gonna keep going through the close, unless the bears want to pull the rug during MOC and maybe take some profits. We'll see. Daily charts look good. Monthly charts look good. Weekly charts look good. We are green, ladies and gentlemen, to start the week off. We have JOLTS tomorrow. We have ISM Wednesday. Initial jobless claims Thursday. Non-NFP, non-farm payrolls on Friday. Next Wednesday or Tuesday? 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Wednesday. Next Wednesday is CPI. The Wednesday after that is FOMC. Plenty of volatility incoming. Plenty of opportunities incoming. Plenty of opportunities for you to follow your rules. Plenty of opportunities for you to follow your rules. That is a fact. So it's decision time. Shout out to GTA Caleb in the Discord. We're rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Avinash, subscriber 114. think I have it written down. Eric Solis. Shout out to Eric Solis. Where has Eric Solis been at? And Eric Segura. Segura. Shout out to those guys, man. They were there early. All right, trend line is starting the weekend. We haven't had 3 5-minute candles in a row in hours. So gotta pay attention to it. Below that trend line, you got space to 500. If we crack 500, we got space to this. Let's go to the 15 real quick. Let's see if the 15 will give us something else. Different trend lines. Yup. You got 15-minute FEG sitting pretty right here. Then you got order block all the way down to 26. Oy, oy, oy. If you're going to get in, you need to wait till the... Well, yeah, I mean, that's how much space we have. If we do decide to start cracking, that 1 hour candle is looking real wicky to the upside. Ooh. NQ's 1 hour just flipped red. ES is just flipped red. We'll see if they can hold this line. Now, if I was going short, I would need a close below this trend line with continuation. Gotta see continuation. Because you could get faked out. Just like we got faked out right here. Right into the gap and the order block. Just keep drawing order blocks and FEGs on the way up. Once they start getting violated, then you go to the downside. Shout out to Mr. 123 Protein. What's going on, man? Hope you had a great weekend. Happy June. Happy Monday. Shout out to Mr. 123 Protein in the building. Mr. 123 Protein says, I got a few Apex accounts with your account, brother. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, brother. It helps the account. It helps the account. It helps the channel. It helps everything, man. Appreciate it, man. The YouTube account. Then we can reinvest, man. Try and get some new cameras. Update this mic. That would be cool, man. Just to give you guys a better experience. Let's go. All right. Shout out to Smoke. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Ooh, okay. Now, when's the last time we saw something like this? Yeah, it hasn't been since the open, if you think about it. So once we start cracking some lows, then you got change of character, right? It's been break of structure, break of structure, break of structure. Now change of character. Below this trend line, let's see if we get continuation. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We got the thing is we have MOC in like 8 minutes, so I don't know which way we're gonna go, but it's gonna get volatile. That's the best. That's the only thing I have a good feeling about. Bulls aren't trying to let go. Let's see. We haven't seen 3 candles in a row in a while. Oh no, we actually just saw it before that big candle. All right, well, we gotta wait. Wait until that candle finishes below that trend line and we get continuation. Something significant, maybe below 500. Or else they're gonna just keep tricking the bears to the downside. Shout out to Mr. 123 Protein in the building. Shout out to Smoke. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to Dominican Trader. Shout out to Jazzy Jeff. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to John King. Shout out to Simple Trader. Shout out to JT. Jason T in the building, man. What's going on? Jason T is on the verge of his first payout. Let's go. Shout out to BB. Shout out to Trades by Slade in the chat. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Simple Trader. Shout out to T Beezy. Shout out to CP Trader. Shout out to Corey. Shout out to Smoke. Shout out to D-Walk, my dog. Shout out to Delco. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to David. Shout out to Corey. Shout out to Maslow. Shout out to Keegan Murphy. Shout out to Boogie. Boogie is in the building. Shout out to CP Trader. Shout out to RYUK. Shout out to Cave Trader. Trader Goated. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, that Iran news, whatever it was, the nuclear news came in hot. That was a stop hunter. If I've ever seen one, that was a stop hunter. Shout out to Delco. Shout out to BB. Shout out to Jason T. Shout out to, who else was in here? Mooner Mars, my dog. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to, who else? T Beezy. Shout out to Lex. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Kai M. Happy Monday again. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Mr. Sam checked in. Let's go, Mr. Sam. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez, my dog. What's up, G? Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Shout out to Lassifer Trader. Shout out to Jordan J. Shout out to the Dominican Trader. Shout out to Live Front Bro Music in the building. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey, K the Noob. Shout out to Boogie again, man. Shout out to you guys, man. MOC is approaching very quickly. 5 minutes from now, the way these candles are looking, it could go either way. I'm not touching it though. I'm not messing with it. We're up nicely on the day. I'm not messing with it. I am not messing with it. We're not doing that. We are not doing that. We are not. Let's grind these things up, man. So 62 is ready for, yeah, if we keep this going, we can get to, hold up, when was it? This is day 2 or day 3? I gotta double check. Dang it, I gotta double check that. That might not be, might not be able to request that till next week. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's go. Yeah. This could still be a trick though. 500 is a big level to hold. So we'll see. MOC is going to end it for us. We'll see where she wants to go. We could go north or we could go south. It doesn't matter. Excuse me. Once MOC comes in hot, she doesn't care about any levels. It's like MOC can go either way, ladies and gentlemen. MOC, we slash through levels. D-Walk, what's the word? D-Walk said drop this to 304. We gonna see. It depends on MOC, man. I would say take your time. We got 2 minutes. Tight stop, ladies and gentlemen. Tight stop. Shout out to Mr. 123 Protein. Appreciate the support, man. If you use this code, it helps the channel, man. Appreciate you guys. Once we get to 1K and above, then we'll start the giveaways. help you guys out with some evals. That'll be fun. That'll be a good time. Shout out to Confused. Hopefully soon, man. I had one that was locked in 2 weeks ago, and I blew it. Messed around during Asian session and messed it up. All bad. So yeah, no more copy trading for me unless it's one micro. Shout out to Tavin K. What's going on? Shout out to Tavin K in the building. Shout out to K the noob. Yeah, she has to. Yeah, we have to. The thing is, like, we're cracking the trend line, right? But then you have the 500 level right below. So it could go either way. Yo, MOC coming in hot, 45 seconds. Please put your stops on because you don't know where it's going to go. Could we consolidate? Could it be a tight range? Sure. But she could also take off. She could also take off. And we could test like 600. Like, it could get crazy. So I would say take your time, 20 seconds, coming in hot. Set your stop, please. MOC is different, man. It's a different kind of beast. Sometimes it's chill, sometimes it's crazy. 10 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. All righty, let's zoom in for this one. Here she goes. First candle right here. Woo. She tried it to the upside. She tried it to the upside. If we reclaim this, she tried it to the upside. She tried to take off. Could we still go? Possibly. Are they filling it up? Yeah, everything is a go right now, man. If they hold this trend line and we hold 500, we got space. Wow. This is insanity. We got FEGs on the 5 minute. IFEG as well. Uh-oh. But we have support. Everything is a go right now. 4 hour, 1 hour, 15 minute, 5 minute. Everything's green right now. We'll see how the bulls want to finish. But you saw how that candle opened up? That was insane. Shout out to Judah. What's the word? Judah's back in the building. What's up? Jabez, Judah in the building. We're sitting here watching MOC. MOC coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh. Oh, they might hold her. But we have a long 8 minutes left, so you don't know. Sometimes they hold her to start MOC and then release into that next 5 minute candle. So far, it's green. We'll see what happens to close. Of course, the bulls want session highs, right? They're right there. Of course, they want session highs. That's the goal. For them to open up MOC like that, solid push. We're flat so far. We'll see what happens. Ooh, we're back below the trend line. Uh-oh. Here come the bears. 500 is key level if we start flushing. Now, if we start breaking lows, look out below. We still have EMA support, though. If anything, I'll see like maybe something back down to Friday's highs, but I don't think they're gonna do that. Bulls can't let that happen. Hopefully not. But not right here. That wick is not looking kind of nasty. Uh-oh. Go look at the 5 minute candles on ES. All flat, all doji candles. Someone's trying to make a decision right here. Tug of war. NQ isn't looking too great. We're about to see. Ooh, fresh 5 minute candle coming in 2 minutes. The way the next 5 opens up is also violent. It can be violent. Shout out to Judah in the building. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Here we go. We're tight to start. We didn't go too far. It's like a 30-point range. But we'll see how this next 5 opens up. Ooh, boy. Here come the bears. 500 is critical. A lot can happen in 10 minutes. Here come the bulls. I mean the bears. Right now we're testing 15-minute EMA support. Uh-oh. 500 breached. One more minute until we get the next 5. She might aim for that 470 level if we get continuation. We need for continuation. Below that we got what? Friday's high. We might get some profit taking into the close. All depends on how this next candle opens up. MOC is always a good time, man. Always a good time. You don't know what it's gonna do. It'll take over the entire, whatever range you had for the day, MOC could destroy it in 10 minutes. Let's see what happens. Next 5 opens up in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Woo! Are they holding her tight? Oh, I think they're holding this one. They're holding this MOC tight for right now, unless we can get back to session highs. Oh man. MOC is different, man. So now you got you have finished below that trend line, right? Now it can act as resistance. Unless you have some big momentum to reclaim. And you have that gap that we had issues with. We've been having issues with since 2:30. That gap is from last week. I don't know where I drew it from, but yeah, it's that 420 to 430 range. Oh, they're holding her tight, man. It doesn't look like they want any end of day fireworks. Ooh, maybe not. Hold on. Did I speak too soon? Previous support. Now resistance? Oh, they're holding her tight, man. Oh, we didn't get the fireworks, man. I was looking for a move to 400. Something out of the blue. Or a move to 600. Something crazy from the 500 level. We'll see. But bulls look like they want to hold 500. If they hold 500, then cool. Looks like they want to hold her tight. Great day for the bulls overall. Solid. The way we tanked in the morning, I was worried a little bit. All of a sudden, the 4-hour charts went back into action to the downside. I was like, oh my goodness, what is happening? But then the bulls recovered very nicely. That was about to be all bad. We started hot, big dive to the downside. Pushed right back up pretty quickly, fairly quickly. So that let the bears know, like, hope. The bulls are here to start the month. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Lex. Shout out to Cave Trader. What's the word? Cave Trader, man, look. MOC, anything can happen. Yeah, Cave Trader said, good job, bulls. They're holding. They're holding the line. We might not get the real move until like after hours. But good session overall, for sure. Solid session for the bulls. They held the line. Crazy way to open the day, but they came right back. Came in hot, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Cave Trader, Trader Goated. Shout out to Lex. Shout out to Judah. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Tavin K. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. K the Noob. Shout out to Confused. Shout out to Mr. 123 Protein. Shout out to Smoke. Shout out to Avanash. Oh, here come the Bulls again. Shout out to the Dominican Trader. Shout out to Jazzy Jeff. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to John King. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Jason T. Shout out to Laughter again. Shout out to Simple Trader. Are they going to sneak session highs into the close? Looks like it. Shout out to RYUK. Shout out to BB. Shout out to Trades by Slade. Shout out to Simple Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Bozy, my dog. Shout out to T Beezy. Shout out to CP Trader. Shout out to Corey. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to David. Shout out to Delco. Shout out to Keegan Murphy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh, they're going to sneak session highs into the last seconds, the last minute of the session. You can't make it up. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Shout out to RYUK. Are they going to do it? They got 30 seconds. Shout out to Munar Mars. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Jason T. Shout out to BB. Shout out to, who else was in here? CP Trader, Corey. Shout out to Lex. Shout out to Kai M. Shout out to D-Walk. Are they going to do it? They might do it after the close. 10 seconds left, guys. You can't make this price action up, man. Shout out to Munar Mars. Shout out to Lassifer Trader. They're going to do it. Oh, these guys. Oh, they tried it. They got really close. Shout out to Jordan J. There's the bell, ladies and gentlemen. Right after the close, of course. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Jordan J. Shout out to Live Front Row Music. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to Boogie. And shout out to Progrand. Shout out to the official stock Sage. Shout out to everybody that chimed in today, man. All right, guys. I got to run. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell on the way out so you know exactly when I go live. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. If you try to rush the process, that leads to blown accounts. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Rigid rules, flexible expectations. Discipline equals freedom. Payouts require progress. Base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs. Consistency over home runs, ladies and gentlemen. If you take a small L, make sure it's a manageable L. And losses aren't losses, they're lessons. Learn from them, get back on the horse tomorrow, man. This is a marathon, not a sprint, ladies and gentlemen. All right, guys, I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I might get on for the evening stream. We'll see. Hit the notification bell so you know when I get back on. All right, you guys be safe. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Be good to yourselves, be good to others. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, did I just zoom in on the chat? I didn't know you could do that. Shout out to Cave Trader, Trader Goated. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Good night, Sam. We'll see you tomorrow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Hit the like button on the way out. Be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Peace.